Hey guys, Peter, Johnny, Uno. How's it going? Please remind me to pick up my key in a few minutes. Just realized that, look, the skeleton that I have here, it's a combination of the two skeletons that our metahuman uses, right? So instead of stopping at head, right, I have all this facial stuff. It's added. So if I'm skinning any asset and I'm using this rig, right, this root, it's gonna give me a fucking error because it cannot find those bones. And I honestly can't figure out which one of the fucking skeletons. Because all of them are like ending in the head, right? This is like the body skeleton, and then the face skeleton is a different story. So how the fuck do we export this? Only with the with the combined mesh, because I don't want to export either from. Because I could export. Um, I could export the body, this, right? Because this one has like the this with neck and head, right? But it doesn't come with a combined mesh as it used to. They heard me. Smudge tool, mix colors, blend shapes, and create stylized effects. I'll have to check what the fuck they did, but it doesn't sound too good from what I've seen in that list of changes. The thing is, this doesn't export the combined meshes, like at all. I hate this shit. Alright. God for documentation that it's useless. The documentation from Unreal. My tea. Be right back. How is this? How is this all the documentation that you provide? This is the whole documentation. This is it. That's it. Like motherfucker, give me something. It's also like you import it into Maya, but you cannot send it back because the fucking rig is different. How does that make any sense for them? Like that's my question. Bro, you cannot release something and not have a little bit of documentation, like where you explain whatever the fuck you're doing. Also, why they like the good thing about Pixel Bridge when you were exporting your MetaHuman was that, look, let me open the, see where it was. Maya. I think it was this. Like, look, you see, when you would import something from Unreal, like this is just the body, right? And I only have like the skeleton for the body. You show the skeleton, right? So it doesn't have any of the facial one, the bones, right? But it does have the neck and the fucking head, right? But it also had like in the LOD 0, right? It had like the body. It had the body, but it also had the combined mesh that came with the head, and the head was actually skinned to that fucking head bone, right? No facial animation, no nothing, but it was skinned in the same way, so you could actually use it, and then you could export this and use in Unreal the fucking skeleton for the body, because this is the skeleton that I need to use, the one that doesn't have the facial fucking stuff. What do I have to do? Do I go into Maya when I try to export and just delete the fucking bones for the face? That will fuck up with the whole skinning there, right? For the head. I don't get it. See if they have anything on the fucking forum. Hey, Lucas. What's the problem? Not sure I'm following. What was the problem? You didn't give the apartment number because the delivery guy just calls you to go down. Yeah, Bucharest. Give the full address, apartment number also. They come at the door, bro. The forums are filled up with people raging like me. Yeah, man. I can't find any answer, man. Hate this shit. Hey, all pigs. Admiral Nipples, English only, please. Fucking hate this shit. How do we sort this out? You gonna crush my Maya? It's only slightly broken. So I might actually end up having to redo the scaling for the head to work with this rig. But first I want to check. Let me see if I can actually export this. So it doesn't like that it's in that fucking group either. It's working now. Um, well, the skinning would be fucked, but not fucked enough. So I get no more errors, yeah? But that means honestly it means that I should make the combined mesh here and rig it with this and then do the fix and pose of the face or the pelt. Yeah, but the problem is the fuck I'm gonna use. Why did they do it like this? Like, why not keep the fucking things simple and clear and put the fucking combined mesh? Like, I don't get it. And it's funny because the motherfucker here, like the skeleton here, no? Oh no, it's and this is the funny thing that they still have these fucking combined meshes that are using the rig without the facial stuff, right? It only has a head. Can I copy the skin weights from the fucking... What if I export this? Export. Oh, thank you, Unreal. You're so fucking lovely. It didn't fucking export. My brain melts because of this shit. Come on, Unreal, what the fuck are you doing? Keep restore, I don't care. I said no. Try to export this again. I'm gonna crash again. You're gonna drive me insane. The fuck does it crash? Because I exported before. Why this one crashes? Motherfucker. God give me strength to not uninstall Unreal. Why is it crashing? Ah. See, users, my user, app data, local. Help me. That's not the problem, the solution. Wow. Solutions for this shit. If I try to export it from a different project, will it work? Dragon retop? I finished the retop for the Dragon Arcade. What are you talking about? I showed you on stream, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you high? Hey, Bradley. Nah. It's not working from a different fucking project either. Don't have pants anymore. No more pants. It's difficult to get clothing working with the MetaHuman rig. Yes. That's what I keep arguing about. It's so fucked up. Because what it exports to Maya is not the actual rig that you have in game. And because of that, there's like a gazillion problems. Also because the head and the fucking body are separated. It doesn't like before, like prior to MetaHuman 2.0, when you would export your rig, would be with a combined mesh also. So you would have the head and the neck rigged to like basic rig to the neck and head bones. But because this is not anymore, you cannot export properly. And then it comes with the other question, what the fuck? I'm gonna make the cape. And I cannot find any solution, and I cannot even export the fucking combined mesh that they have here to see if I can copy the weights. Because the weights, that's the other problem that I have, right? Because these bones here, I mean, oh no, they're actually rotation 0. I think I'll have to make a combined mesh. Wait, I'll not be able to copy the skin weights. I don't need clothes for a porn game. Who cares? Where is Stefan? Let's see. Google, help me. How can you copy the skin weight from two separate meshes to single? Ask Grok. Well, Google AI helped me. He said, like, to copy skin weights from two separate meshes to a single one, you can use the copy skin weight. I was like, you can? And then, set up your scene. Select the source and target meshes. Can be only one. Bro, like the whole point was to copy from two meshes to one. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut up. Oh, I can combine skinning? It doesn't matter. I mean, this don't have skinning anymore, right? But, let's see. Shift H, I said. It works, right? Well, to a degree. Oh, nice. So it retained the fucking skinning. Uh, the fuck are the neck? Still fighting with the rig? Yeah, I figured out this morning the thing. That the rig is different. What I have in my eye from what's in Unreal, and that's what causes the problems. But where are my neck fucking bones from? Shut up, cat. You're annoying. Very annoying, actually. Where is neck 1 and neck 2? Neck. Why I don't have the neck fucking... Only the head. Where's the neck here? Cat, shut the fuck up. Go away. You're annoying. Stop it. What am I doing? Trying to figure out how to make a custom metahuman and actually add clothing and whatnot without going insane. Like we have this, but the problem is that whatever MetaHuman 2.0 is sending to Maya has a different rig than what it's actually using in Unreal. Now the question is why the fuck my skin Why I don't have the freaking neck anymore? Oh, there is no documentation, bro. Like none whatsoever. Like the documented, like let me show you. Human for Maya. This is the documentation for MetaHuman for Maya, right? And you have like how to install it, right? And you have character assembler. Open Maya, MetaHuman, load, done. That's it. That's the documentation. That's all the documentation. Did I find the right rig though? No. That's what I did here, right? That's why I don't have like my skinning on the face. Because what it does for Maya is like it's combining the head and the body rig into a single one, right? Even though there are two separate meshes, they're literally combined into one, and that's a problem. Because if I try to export back with this rig, right, Unreal is gonna start screaming, oh, you know, new bones that should not be there, which is fine, right? But the way it's rigged, I cannot apparently uh like I can delete the bones here, right? And make it work. It's what I did with the pants here. Like the pants here now, they have the correct rig for the body, right? This, and I don't get any errors anymore. But if I want to rig something like, let's say, you know, a shirt, because of the mesh being separated into two pieces, right? Because that's what we have now, right? Like this. No, fuck it. This is normally like the head is separated from the body, right? So the head is rigged with a, yes, Predator. The head is rigged with a head rig, right? With all those fucking billion bones. And the body is rigged with a body, right? Which is, there are two separate rigs in Unreal. Like they get combined in the blueprint. They're not combined as the export for Maya does. Because what I think they did with this exporter for Maya is just to be able to have it in other software, right? It is not intended to be able to export back to Unreal. Because I have no, because even if you make animation on this fucking rig, it's not gonna work in Unreal. You're gonna have to retarget it because it's a completely different bone structure. So it makes no sense. What it was good before and what I was showing in Unreal is that in Unreal you still have like the old meshes, right? MetaHuman. So skeletal meshes all right, like the old meshes in Unreal. This you still have from MetaHuman with the correct rig that ends up at the, like it has, you know, spine 5, neck 1, neck 2, head, right? And nothing in terms of head rig. But this also has like the actual mesh for the neck, for the whole body, because this is combined, which is perfectly fine, right? Love it. But the mesh that you get when you export from the new MetaHuman, hey, stop it. The mesh that you get here, they're separated, right? Like the body mesh doesn't have the combined mesh with the head, right? And the head, it's a separate piece, right? With a separate rig, right? This is using the You see here the face archetype skeleton, and then the body it's using, you know, the metahuman base skeleton. What it used to have is that when you create something with metahuman in Quixel Bridge, right? This mesh will also have that combined mesh. That's all I need, the combined fucking mesh that it's skinned for this rig that has, you know, neck and head. You can export combined mesh. How can I export combined mesh? Too busy, child. Please explain to me. What do you say, Adam? You swear government employers are such lazy fucks? You want to register yourself as tradesman so the studio can start paying you? Turns out every single worker in that government building is on holiday. Sounds about right. Go to the meta-human character. In here. Okay. Michelle says hi. You're with Michelle. Say hi back. You can check Discord the message you sent. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see there are menus there. The fuck? So where is this exporting? Okay, so if I export combined, oh, make a folder, combined. I don't care if it's triangulated. I care if it works. Oh, and the other problem that I have is this. Okay, this is good. This is actually good because I can use this, right? But do you want to see something cool? Let me say well. Export, right? Are you guys ready? Wow, it didn't crash. It didn't export either. Oh no, it did. It actually exported without crashing. Like I tried to export the MetaHuman once, the default ones, right? Crashed continuously. I don't care that it's triangulated. Like for me, it makes no difference. But before that, let me save this. Why the fuck did you? I don't care about you. Okay. Be patient. Do not rush. I don't want to try. I'm copying skin weights, right? Because I'm doing clothing and stuff, right? So I don't care about it being triangulated. I don't make changes to my mesh, right? For the body mesh. But couldn't they have done this fucking stupid shit straight from with the Maya bridge? Hey Mariano. Hello? Can you actually import Maya? Also, I don't understand why these animations here, like it's not showing everything in my content browser. Whatever. But I cannot import that in Maya that I exported. Maya crashed, which is absolutely lovely. Bridge is always lagging on updates. This is not Quixel Bridge, Bradley. It's the fucking bridge they made for Maya and the MetaHuman 2.0. They have one bridge. Can't be that fucking difficult. I report an empty scene. How to fucking task manager, Maya. So, Ken. What do you want, Luna? And what the fuck, Ken? Did I ever port my hair over to Unreal? Which hair? New. Let's go with the new scene and see if I can import that. Okay, so it worked. Perfect. This is what I needed. What do you mean if I'm like, don't I have fur here on his shoes? Hmm? Like this, I have just a alpha, like a cutout shader for it right now. But I don't really care. It's two-sided, yes. I'll make a proper shader for it. That's not an issue. Okay, so take this out first. Hey, can you move it out? Oh, of course we can't. There are a lot of shaders, but I'll make my own. I don't want to go crazy. No, no, no. I took it out from this that actually has the orientation, which is -90 because it's Z up, right? So the group it's where the rotation is. Where the fuck did I put the? Be right back in a second. I'm back. Now we're still gonna have to sort out the how to fix this position of the head. Wait, no. Why the fuck? How is this in position? Hmm. Because I moved it in max, right? Ah, pa, 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 pa. Okay. Any material. No, only the rotation. I have a feeling that the head for MetaHuman is scaled up a bit. Isn't it? It was what it was not matching. I found a way to fix the leg. I haven't spent any time on fixing why how the animation, but that's definitely a blueprint thing. Uh, the fact that the leg goes through the ground, it's definitely a blueprint based on like the animation blueprint. I think is the what the fuck. There must be somewhere like a setting to say where the ground is. ABP it's on mesh. I need to set offset in the control rig. I don't think I know where the control rig is. I'm lost. Where is the control rig for this? In here, right?
And then,
Oh wow, George.
yeah.
Hi, George.
Hi, bro. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alive. Heb je dat? Subload fix? En met de mono. My parents have the news blasted so loud. How about pigs? My mom came yesterday. Today is my dad's birthday. And
Say happy birthday.
I will. Thank you. I was at his office and I set up a meeting between him and Mustafa, the guy who
Mm-hmm.
had me wake up at 5 a.m. to go to Al Ain. So I can sell agriculture stuff. I swear. We're sitting down, and he tells my dad, uh, he's like, I like your son a lot, and he's a good salesman. It's a it's a Lebanese thing. I just my dad started laughing. I told him, "See, this is what they think of us here, smooth talkers." Thank you, Peaks. But yeah, my mom came yesterday, bro, and now Beirut airport is shut down.
Well,
They're thinking that they're gonna because our lovely neighbors and their goons, they have weapon storage under the airport, and Israel's like, hmm. So they might obliterate that, and they open up a new airport a little north towards the Christian areas. It will be safer. Insanity. The India thing, no. Turn on the news, Ludwig. Israel has been hitting Iran since midnight. Everybody's having fun. I'm low volume today. Maybe I'm talking in a low voice. And Neil, oh, there's a war going. Yeah.
I hear you. Bye, Hino.
All right. Bye, Neil.
How the fuck do I modify the position? I need to add a node somewhere. But where? To offset everything. Check Discord. Where is that? Add interpolated Z offsets for the I key foot. Oh, so you added a node here. Add like this. This goes into A. Result goes back here like this. You say a value. Oh, nice. I think I need like two. That's why it's good to have people who know the fucking thing. Okay. A little bit more. Why the? It's The leg sticks like this, like the rotation. It's and add a little bit of rotation value for one bone or for the leg. This rotation here, it's text, right? The other leg, right? It's -1, maybe. Does it? Wait, I do. The other leg, so why the fuck it didn't work? Wait. Oh, it does work. So why the fuck it's not sitting in the correct position?
Is it
No,
rigging in Unreal?
no, I edit the main blueprint. I'm editing my blueprint for animation, the one that I used when I retargeted the animations. Whatever. Rest is not going through the ground anymore. It's separate for the characters.
Hello, that who shall not be named.
Wait. But why?
GG!
One leg it's sitting proper, the other one it goes through. The rotation fucking thing, and I don't understand why it is different. It's like one leg has a fucking different. Take care of this.
You're off to pick strawberries.
What the hell have you
Is
been
that-
for the last 3 days, Morty?
None of your business, motherfucker.
Okay.
I was not home.
How the fuck is so different from one leg to the other? Whatever. It works to a degree, right? It's not going through the ground anymore.
You were at the strip club for 3 days? Damn.
You fucking wish.
If only, right?
And now you're broke?
Always been. Always been broketaneous.
Um, fuck.
No, I was at my dad's office, bro, and because I was fixing my what do you call it? Like my the visa here to stay because I renewed my American passport, so I had to get a new Emirates ID.
Mm.
And the fucking water heater uh, shattered on Tuesday. They replaced it on Thursday, so this is like disgusting.
What do you need the water heater for? It's just heat the water outside over there.
Right? But it like all the water from the heater, bro, just spilled into the bathroom.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice. Bro, yesterday it was 51 Celsius. After I came back, I just passed out.
You always pass out.
About 51 Celsius pass out.
So it is just another pass out for you.
I was lurking, I was watching.
Well,
You get a
Mighty George,
certificate?
what's your job?
The Mighty George, what?
Damn, that was a power move.
Who?
Nim? Like, Martin George, what's your job? And then leaves.
Yeah, what the hell?
I want to do that too.
You want to admit you want to do power moves?
Yes. The only power moves I have is I get constant rejected from Wargame and they ask me for feedback, so I give it a 0. That's my power move.
DG, do you have family in Iran?
Yes.
Are they
A lot of
safe?
them, actually.
Are they safe?
But not in Tehran.
I'm back. I'm saying,
Welcome
George, I
back.
forgot about my tea. What the fuck is your job?
Bro, I didn't say anything.
Of course I did.
If you told me, I would have set a timer. DG, so they're safe.
I think so.
Okay.
No one is safe, bro, when World War III starts.
I was just like more like nuclear structures and military basements. I got attacked.
From within.
I don't know about that, but
Oh, yeah. It's on the news here, bro. It's all like from within.
Let's try the fucking pelt. So, pelt is skin bind. And Skin weights. Coming a bit here. Paint. Skin weights. Fucking love. Can you like just take that fucking vertex and smooth it? No? Don't want to do that, huh? No? Okay. Where do I see the fucking values? Yeah. What's affecting there? I should. Hey, Black users.
Black Jesus? Is it like Kanye?
Wait. But shouldn't this bones for neck should be actually in spine here? Connected to spine 5? Or am I going fucking crazy? Is this rig still wrong from the one?
Jesus is taking.
It is. The neck should be in spine. Why the fuck it's in a different position? I hate this shit. If I do this, will still work? Of course not. Can someone explain to me why the rig logic here is different from the rig logic in Unreal? Hmm? Anyone? Also, why the fuck it's here like this, but in... Does it not matter? I guess we'll see when
Nothing
we export.
matters.
Nothing else matters.
No wait,
Only
is
thing
that
that
is that
matters
Unforgiven?
is I don't even know what matters.
Nothing else matters, bro.
The fuck, the
Hello,
Spine
Emily.
5 has like no influence?
Therefore, nothing matters. Exactly.
Why is it doing this? Stole information from the Nick.
Right. So what are we gonna do today, huh?
The same thing we try to do every day. Trying to take
Complain?
over the world.
Leave?
We're not gonna take over the world. We're just gonna complain.
Like I was cracking up yesterday. Like I don't complain. Nim, shut the fuck up, DG. He complained every day.
No, no. The whole conversation was that I complained about his character. No, I didn't complain about his character. That was. I mean, yes, I complain, but not about his character.
Why is the Nick fucking up so much?
Sent Alpi down a rabbit hole, bro.
Why? What did ILP do?
He didn't do anything. I told him to just look up where Benzion was born.
Whatever.
Look at that, DG.
No, I don't want to.
That's the problem. The bone structure is different. It's also double-sided. I don't understand. I, I don't understand stuff. And it pisses me off when I don't understand stuff. You see. Get rid of this stuff. Ooh, it's not broken at all. I'm looking at that here. In the end, the rest is we're gonna have to add bones. Also, why the fuck the shadows remain behind like this? The hell is going on? Unreal. Broken. I mean, we can sort out this. Say like everything here. Can I like select? because we have no information. Hey, didn't I fucking saved? Good. Accept. Accept, yeah. Forgot to accept. But I still don't understand what's with these shadows that remain behind. And Unreal doing cool stuff. Like leaving a track of fucking shadows. So tell me, busy child, why the fuck this rig logic that I have here is not the same that I have in Maya, given that this is what I imported. Hmm? Why is the neck outside of the spine? It's not the same. Okay. In Maya, the neck it's connected to the pelvis, not to the spine. 5. Man crazy. Let me import it again. Can I parent it? If I move it there, everything goes to shit. Import. Fuck was it? What the fuck is? What the fuck did it got out? I think I fucked it up, but I don't know how I fucked it up. Start over. Lovely. Yeah, I somehow I fucked it up, but I don't know how I didn't even manage to. I'll do the whole process again. But I still need to Shift P. No, it's very difficult for me to press Shift P, so I don't know how I moved it out. I did something somehow. Come on, Ahila, let me be. Go away, bro. Go away. Okay, but this makes it working, right? You don't have a problem. But if you're here to visit child, and it seems like you have some experience with this shit. If I wanna add like bones, right? Like right, my pelt is like this, right? So I would want to add some bones with dynamics. Do you know a good tutorial for that? Just ask Real Illusion to give character creator 5 for teaching. Apparently it will have improved Mesh, Bridge to Unreal, Maya and Marmoset. Good for them. Never liked that software and I don't think I'll use it. No problem adding anything. Yeah, but I don't know how. I don't know the technicalities. Same like for this stuff here, right? This will need to be rigged with some bones to move correctly. And honestly, I don't even fucking know how. You don't know tutorials, but it's nothing complicated. My question is like this, right? Like this this is using a skeleton, right? That is the metahuman skeleton, right? If I add bones here, right? If I do the skeleton, is it gonna be saved as a new skeleton and I'll have to retarget the whole animation for it? Or is it gonna be like just the same skeleton with some extra bones there? If I add bones on top of that error key, is gonna work, no problem. Okay. Well, then I'll look for some basic tutorial about adding bones. I don't know if I should make it in Maya or make it straight into Unreal, to be honest. When you import mesh, you say Unreal to use that metahuman skeleton. If I make it in Maya, I'll say to use the same metahuman skeleton and it's gonna just add the extra bones. Okay. Also, I don't know exactly how the collision will work for bones. If this is a separate SK mesh, like a skeleton mesh, will this collide with the stuff on the body? And it's a separate skeletal mesh. There are so many questions, bro, and so little information out there. Swear to God, you have to pick up to look through 80 videos. You make collision is physical asset setup. Yeah, but that like the physical asset for this will be only for the cape, right? Well, I wanted to collide with the with the body, right? Use all collision on that mesh. Okay. It also it's like very problematic because I have ideas, I know some of the stuff, but I'm obviously not a technical artist, right? It's it's a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. For someone to learn this technical stuff from scratch, it's fucking crazy. You attach that mesh with own ABP. Okay. So I need to make a new ABP for this to work. What is very annoying is that they also change a lot of stuff with Unreal, right? Like from version to version, so much stuff gets deprecated, and
Annoying.
it's fucking crazy. Like you watch a tutorial for 5.4, has nothing to do with this in many aspects, right? You'll not my you'll not find buttons, and even the import options are fucking. The whole window is now different.
Limit particles. I hate it.
Like I think these major changes in interface and the way things work should happen only from version 5 of Unreal to version 6 of Unreal, not from 5.4 to 5.5, 5.5 to 5.6. It's insane. Yeah, and it breaks. Like if I try to open any project that I made with 5.2 or whatever, gone down the drain. Nothing works. Like entire libraries missing, or renamed or whatever, and you cannot find them anymore. Functionality, functions, disappearing.
Against Epic, Nim.
Hmm?
Riot against Epic.
I mean, I think that's why I understand. Like, for example, the guys who work on the Tenwa, right, on the Hellblade. You can see that they had the engine before it was released, and they developed stuff for that engine, and they never upgraded it to the current release, right? Because when they released the game, there was already like 5.2, but they never upgraded it because they knew everything is gonna go to shit. I should take a break and go over what Marmoset 502 beta will add. It's already added, right? Shit, it's live.
Interesting clip, huh, Morty? Morty?
Yo,
Sleeping.
I said interesting clip, huh?
it's a what?
It's an interesting clip.
I'm still watching it. Yeah, she's right. But this edit is fucking hilarious. Her glasses really were obnoxious.
Well, at least one good thing today. Today is Friday, so I'm having the fries.
Yeah.
Today is Friday. Holy fucking shit.
Yes,
When did the week fast?
The week
I know,
fucking
right? It went so fast.
didn't exist.
Why doesn't it go so fast when I'm working?
Because you hate every second of it.
True. Should be happy. Time doesn't go that fast. Time goes that fast.
Time is an illusion. There's only atrophy. Entropy.
So what did
Everything
they
is
add
an
it here?
illusion.
What happened?
What did they add in the new marmoset?
More junk.
Entropy.
Sadness. That's what they added.
Or was
They
that
added the
missed?
Andrea touch.
Low to low baking, yeah. Who didn't need that
Ooh.
so that they can put, level shaders in? That's what that is for. Sample layer for masks. Turn any layers content into a mask. That's actually bad.
Oh, that's anchor point.
Yeah, they added more functionality to sync points also. We open something that
But they still didn't fine tune their masking editors.
Time to go back to Substance Painter, Morty.
Never.
oh, they added volumetric fog.
Oh.
And ray trace.
GG would be happy. Ooh.
Or just use both. Even better, Emily.
Wow, wait a second. Did they? Wow, finally you can select multiple items and set up the callback facing. Wow, it was about fucking time, bro. Be able to modify them at once.
Does the raster work?
Oof. Does the raster work? I mean, it works differently than ray trace. For sure. I don't know if it's moving correctly now, as this scene was not laggy. Can't recall what scene did I had that. Oh, the. This.
I guess I should go eat and take a shower and then get some work done. Morty, why am I hearing screaming?
It's still laggy. Look at this shit.
I don't hear screaming.
Oh,
This
it's your music.
in raster it barely moves. In ray trace,
My music.
working.
Oh, I'm sharing audio. There you go.
What else
I don't
they
know why it
added?
was sharing audio.
Ray trace fog. Let's see. Add fog. uh, is supposed to be the fog. So it has issues with the shadow catcher. The fog.
Ew, what is that? Is that
Fog.
supposed to be fog? Ew.
You.
What?
You?
Okay, it's better. Bro, this is Silent Hill. Konami called. They want their fog bag.
They want their low memory car. Their low memory engine back.
Not sure I'm grasping
they
how this fucking work. Why
they
it's
said
on
Silent Hill 1? Sorry, no.
Silent Hill 2 or 3.
1 remake.
let's see, texture project.
Wait, where the fuck did the fog? Where was it sitting?
In the middle. Somehow. Brushes.
Bushes. Feel like working today.
New brushes in assets. There's some rivets and whatnot. Nothing special.
Lentil fries. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what they did with the. What? Why the fuck the render settings are here now? To confuse me, that's why.
Yes.
Put it back here.
That's why we banned Andrea, because he was confusing you.
Nothing new brushes. Oh, they added the calls. Not sure how this works. Does anyone know how this fucking decal works? This is the alpha. This is the mask. What's the difference in between alpha and mask? And why is material here? I make the decal by creating a material. I need to make a new material here. It has like a albedo. Not sure I grasp how this works. Yeah, but how? Oh, good job, Marmos. It only crashed.
Bravo.
I don't know, they'll put some fucking tutorial, I suppose. How it works, right? Yeah. You know what my problem is? My triangulation is fucked.
Morty,
Yo.
when are you creating a game studio in Abu Dhabi? I'm coming over. It cannot be much worse over there than here, so.
It's much better, bro. Literally, the only problem here is heat.
And you.
And that the gaming industry,
I mean, there's no gaming industry here, so.
What do you mean you have like
Bro, I was about to say, what do you mean?
winners of
Gabriel?
exactly, yeah, winner of game of the year, left and right.
Yeah. You really want me to reply to that?
Where's Artem?
How do people handle heat there? I don't.
A- AC.
Assassin's Creed? Armored Core?
Ah.
Well, if you decide to make game studio, we're not making another Dark Souls game, okay?
Oh, an Elden Ring.
That's Dark Souls.
That error might be because mesh is too close to the floor. Too busy child was saying something, but he didn't.
Mech Dark Souls. Maybe. That would be a maybe.
Mech Dark Souls? Armored Core. It's a joke, DG. It's a joke.
Okay. I'm too sad to go into discussion.
Which question?
Discussion.
Discussion. Bro, I'm joking. I know Armored Core is not a Dark Souls.
It does look like he has explosive diarrhea.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but it looks like it, yeah.
I think it's just rendering, like the
Yeah.
because it's for the engine, right? It's just fast.
No, even if you're moving slowly, it leaves like a shadow. I think it's shadow balls.
Calculating.
No, it must be how the level is set up.
Is that a bug?
Mm.
I'll send it to the CEO of Unreal. Maybe they'll find a fix.
But see, if the man, if Antics take this Dubai police project, they will require like 300 people, like developers, from
Yes.
artists and programmers and all that.
300 people. What are you making? A Call of Duty?
We're making the Dubai airport VR training game, like like a VR sim, but it's like for Dubai police.
You need
So
300 people for that?
of course, bro. They want it to be Unreal Engine 5, 120 FPS. Uh, they want to be able to manipulate the environment and put like the machines, the scanners, blah blah blah, and send the cops in VR.
No, too busy
Basically, they
still
want
doing
a
this.
game.
Okay.
Still doing the same thing. Oh, yeah. Wait. So I have to change it for the key.
Yeah, what picks?
Seems like a bit overkill for me for 300 people, but hey, who am I to judge?
I don't think it's an overkill. If
Uh-huh.
now it
Let's fix
depends.
it.
What fixed it?
The bond. For the rendering, it has a bond scale there.
Ah.
It was for the cape, not for the character.
So what they want is to be able to manipulate the environment and add all like the props and whatnot into the scene, and then have the AI adapt to it to to trip up the by police. So we'll do a. I think they will do a prototype and then go full scale. Now it depends on the requirement. If they want the entire airport mapped out, that's gonna require a lot of people.
No, it's the bounding area where it calculates the shadow. anymore. The bigger it is, the costly it becomes.
I mean, sure, I agree that you need a lot of people, but 300? It's a lot of people.
Only 300.
It sounds to me like you're gonna get like the amount of people that worked on like Call of Duty, but then you're gonna get something in quality style of like Valheim.
No, they want something in the quality of The Order, 1886.
Whoa, whoa, damn.
We'll see, bro. I wanna, I want it to be something fucking cool. Also, to be able to manipulate and update the security on the files. I think it's gonna be programming heavy, but also a lot of prop work, right? Character work. I don't know if they want like meta human models. I don't think they care. But we'll see. I mean, I was talking to
Also,
Pavel, and he's like, well, it sounds like a job for like 200 or 300 people if they want the entire airport within 3 years.
but like it's like the Dubai police. Do they really care about graphics? They just want something functional.
No, they care about graphics.
I don't know about that though.
Bro,
But we'll see.
I spoke to to one of the what do you call him?
A representative.
No, he's like a sergeant or something. I don't know what the how the ranks translate, but he is high up in the ranking, and he told me like we need something realistic, 120 FPS. He's like, I don't want my cops to throw up when they're in the VR realm, and he's like, but we want to be able to manipulate the environment and the
Well, you cannot make them not throw up. If they have motion sickness, they will throw up. Period.
yeah, I
So
know,
simple.
but they always want everything. Of course, come here, Wapix, come to the UAE. You'll see why. It's like they have money, right? So they're like, I'm throwing money at you. Give me the best. That's their mentality. They're like, because to them it's like, well, if I'm giving you all the money, and I have a lot of money to give, I expect the best in return. That's the track. That's the mindset.
Or Valheim.
No, Valheim will lose the contract immediately. We'll lose it before we sign it. But no, he said I want it realistic. I
Valheim is
wanted to.
realistic though.
Uh huh.
It
He's
is
like,
realistic.
and he's like, because he saw the Unreal Engine 5 plugin for the company, and he's like, we're looking for something like that to look that realistic, and I want to put environment pieces and the frame rate still 120.
Yeah,
He's yeah.
definitely gonna happen.
They give everything has to be 8K textures, 120
Yeah,
FPS.
VR. What
yeah.
VR can push it?
VR, you cannot push the quality there where you have that Unreal plugin, and you cannot have the frame rate that they desire. And especially Unreal, it's known for how fucking difficult it is to to make it have the frame rate, even for a PC render, not VR game. Do you think the VR games look like shit for no reason?
Or maybe we can show them Half-Life, Alex.
Yeah, to make Half-Life Alex, you need the fucking programmers and the game engine that they used for Half-Life. Good luck with
That's the engine.
Thank you. Listen, it seems that Antics have good programmers.
that. Bro, if there's something that I've learned in this industry in my life, is that 90% of the people have no fucking clue what they're doing. They're just winging it.
Not
And
just this industry.
every single fucking studio out there will tell you like how their programmers are the best, how their technical artists are the best, how their fucking artists are the best. Everybody is the best, but they have no fucking clue what they're doing. You ask them, some basic stuff, and they'll be like, I don't know. Google it. Fucking. I'm telling you, and I keep saying this since I've been in the industry. 90% of the people should not work in this industry. They have no fucking clue what they're doing. And some of them are like paid royally. It's like, no.
Yeah.
It's fucking disgusting. I've seen fucking, 20-year-old of experience, 20 years of experience technical artists that had no clue about the most basic stuff. I am not saying there are some crazy good people out there, right? Like the dude that made the whole rigging system for Rockstar for Red Dead Redemption. The way he made the fucking whole muscle deformation and then baked them into, bone stuff, like it is done now for the faces in MetaHuman. That shit is fantastic. And the way he made it and the way he made that plugin to be able to optimize it depending on the importance of the character or animal, fucking great, right? Some of the programmers that work on Last of Us 2, for example, when it comes to animation and how they made the interaction with the world, fucking fantastic. But you know, most of them, you go and you see the fucking games and you see stuff behaving like garbage, basic stuff, and you don't have the good people there. In a world where animations are so easy to do nowadays, you know having games that still don't have basic animation like the fucking Expedition, whatever the fuck it's called, the new
33.
33, like that those people had no one there to make not the animations but made the implementation. Clear Obscure Expedition 33.
French game. Just say the French game. Everyone gets it.
Like, there's, and I'm pretty sure the rigs also are very well done. Like I've seen, I was looking the other day on an Unreal video. The motherfucker worked on some crazy fucking big games, right? That was having the videos, and he was like, instead of retargeting the fucking animation for the character, he was literally overlapping the meta-human on top of a fucking mannequin, and then he was hiding the mesh for the mannequin. Like, that cannot be right. No, that cannot be the optimal way by any means. How the fuck did you work in the industry 15 years and you're doing that? Like, that's the best solution that we came up with.
It works.
It works, but it doesn't. Then you wonder, why you have one character in an empty scene and you have like 3 frames per second.
Exactly.
But no, they honestly, like a lot of the people in the industry have no fucking clue what they're doing, and that's why when you go and say like, yeah, I'll, I'll find people to do this or that, right? The reality is to find that those 5, 10 people that actually know what they're doing. That's the correct amount of highly skilled professionals in any part of the game production, right? You have like 10 fucking programmers, 10 animators, 10 riggers, 10 technical artists, right? 10 character artists. It's always kind of like that number of people that actually know what they're doing. The rest are winging it. Yeah, yeah, the mesh was still existing, the rig was still existing, right? So it was running double, 2 characters at the same time.
Oh wow, that's fucking ridiculous.
The only problem was that one was hidden. That's why I'm impressed, with technical artists or people who are making stuff that are focused on optimizing, right? Like that Pascal Essione guy, right, who's making Unreal scenes.
Yeah.
Like the
He's pretty
guy,
good.
yeah, he has a profound hate for upscaling, which I share, and he's optimizing his scenes to work, in 60 plus FPS with the highest detail in the world. And for that, for example, in Unreal, he gave up on Lumen because he realized that you can't really get 60 FPS with Lumen and without upscaling. They're like, it's very difficult to find those people, and it's very difficult to convince them to come and work with you instead of whatever job they have. Because first and foremost, if they're really good, they're paid like crazy, right?
Yeah.
And they don't want to, switch studios or to something that is not as secure as their current jobs. So you're not gonna really be able to find those. So you're gonna look for a while, and you're gonna realize that you can't really hire those people unless you like. For some of them, you might, one or two of them you might get because Arab world, you might throw some absurd numbers at them, right? But most of them won't, and then you're gonna have to settle up, to settle for some mediocre artists. And then you have to pray that those mediocre artists actually want to grow and learn and evolve and actually become good artists also. But if you then it's not the case because you don't know the person you're hiring, right? You might hire Digi and then you know get
I'm
wrecked.
fucked.
Exactly. So if they're not set up to grow and learn and evolve and whatnot, you'll pay a lot of money also for something that will never fucking work, and you're gonna end up wondering why your game looks and plays like shit.
What if I throw money at you?
Throw money at me for what? For making characters?
Dude, the whipping people into shape. I don't know.
You can't, man. You cannot force quality. That's the thing. You can ask it, but you cannot force it. If you
But
have,
even
if you have a
sorry.
fucking moron that doesn't understand basic stuff, right? You're telling him, I want this character to move like this, and then he goes and does his own fucking way of movement, right? Because that's what he understands.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how much you fight with him, he won't be able to do it. Like the idiot that I work with at Zalmoxis.
I am not even eating fries, Perfy.
It's also very important for everybody to know their place and their capabilities and to have a strong understanding on each person. It's so fucking difficult, man, to make a team of people that build up a game.
I know. I know.
So
But the
don't,
guys that at Antics, like they actually didn't
bro,
invest. They've actually worked on games, right?
bro. From what I've seen, from what you showed me, they're all bullshit. There's a lot of talking, nothing actually done. I don't see anything that they actually did that it's worth talking about. Those videos that you're showing me, what the fuck? It's like me trying to sell websites.
Avatar is the only good thing that they have so far.
What AI? What?
It's bad. It's more accurate than Google's with the lip syncing and the audio, the facial expressions, and
You mean this?
which one? Did you pull up anything?
Be patient. I see my lose frames now. This avatar, George, is this avatar good enough for you? It has all the facial expressions that you need. Hmm?
No AI generate like the movie stuff. Not the 3D.
Hmm?
Their 3D stuff is weak.
So what the fuck? Why my texture for the face didn't load properly? Where's my normal?
I was watching you play with that for a couple of days.
Like it has like the meta-human normals here with the deformation and the wrinkles, but it doesn't have the normal output that was supposed to be. Hey, join it.
Morty, if you create a game, I'm interested.
Yo, Johnny.
Anything else? Not interested.
We'll see, bro.
I don't know. Let me stop this because this is gonna eat a lot of resources for no reason.
See if I can find this video here somewhere.
So why the fuck is this not working? I don't know why it was fucked up. I'm building it and it's removing that shit. Stupid. Bugged out.
We'll see, bro. If they are disappointing, we'll grab another team.
I mean, good luck. I'm not just saying, like, I'm saying, don't over sell stuff. What can be done? Because you're gonna get in trouble. You sold them the idea that they can make, some crazy good fucking thing in VR that actually will not exist. It's impossible to do. I don't know why it fucks up with the texture.
He said the cop said that the closest they ever got was a company in Germany to their needs. And it's like, but if we can do it, then they will switch to us because then their support will be local instead of like having to talk to Germany every time or fly out to Germany for updates.
Honestly, I think it's always better to undersell and overperform rather than the opposite. Like if you sell them functionality before anything else, right? That can be done. But visuals, that's very difficult to achieve without the right people. Same, I mean, functionality also to a degree, but that you can sell it in like, hey, you're gonna have that and that, and the character will be able to go through stuff and do this, and and that can be achieved with even with mediocre people, right? But like high
Yeah.
visuals,
High visuals, bro. I immediately thought of you
well,
and
me for what? For characters, yeah, sure. Then you make
characters are props.
I make a character or prop, right? But then you have to make it to work in fucking VR. Where if you do not have the programmers to sort out how the normal maps work, for example, they don't, right? 99% of the VR games don't use fucking normal maps because they don't know how to fucking make it. Oh, good job, Unreal. Uh, because they don't know how to make them work to not bleed and tire your
Yeah.
eyes, right? Because there needs to be some crazy programming behind there to match the both sides for the normal map to not behave weirdly because you're faking right depth. I don't know
We'll
exactly the
see.
technicality behind, but there's obviously stuff that needs to be done
Yeah.
that you know you have to have the right people to do it. What is Unreal doing?
Um, 3 VR games and 2 out of 3 had normal maps.
Maybe it um it came a long way since.
I mean, I don't know exactly because I'm not again touched VR or worked for VR. I know only from the minor things that I know. But VR always have been problematic, and then you need to render for two eyes and high resolutions also. That means a lot of computation power that cannot go into, you know, putting nanite. I don't know. It's you need people who are competent in this to tell you if it can be done or not, and
I
those
know, I know.
those people are almost non-existent.
It's very rare. So this guy, his name is Pavel. He worked at Google for 14 years, and he is now in Antix. And we're discussing, and he said it's very doable. He's like, it's gonna take a lot of work, but it's very doable. And I was like, fantastic. That's what I want to hear. And I didn't shoot us in the collective foot. He's like, no, no, this is really good. We'll get to work on it, blah, blah, blah. And I told him we need to hire proper artists if we don't have it on the team. I'm like, because, bro, from the collective experience of the company, like the guys worked on Stalker 2, Atomic Heart, PUBG, FIFA. I'm like, I don't really know if, visually the entire team is cohesive. He's like, yeah, we need to sit down and plan and talk, blah, blah. I told him, listen, my mentor, if we hire him, we can get some good guidance, solid guidance. He's like, we'll talk about it.
I
But we'll
think
see, bro.
I think what you guys are doing right now is you talk a lot and nothing. That's for me.
Bro, they talk a
It's
lot.
a
What do you
it's
want
a
me to do?
big fucking red flag. Like
It's a red flag, but what do you want me to do? It's my whole life when dealing with people here. It's so they talk a lot and then boom, the work happens.
Careful with that
yeah.
word, by the way.
Then
Boom.
the work will be like, hey, you have 3 months to make a game.
No, I will slap them because that's what I am telling them. Like the idiot who was like, okay, we want to expand antics in Abu Dhabi, and you need to make me a team of 25 people, and those 25 people will be composed of, uh, you know, technical artists and programmers and leads and and marketing and publishing, all of the 25 people, and you need to make me 5 games in 3 years. I'm like, you're delusional, and I will fucking hit you if you say one more word. How you cannot talk to me like this? I'm like, man, shut the hell up. I swear, bro. Mustafa was like, bro, cool it. I'm like, I can't, because the first time he spoke, I cooled it, and I was gonna hit him. The second time, this is the second time. I'm like, no way, no fucking way. And he's like, no, you don't understand. I'm like, oh, I do understand. I'm like, I am surrounded by people who have 10 plus years of experience in the industry. My mentor has 25 years experience in the industry. I have technically 6 years experience in the industry. I fucking understand how long things take and how things work. Shut the hell up. And he's like, oh, really? What games have you released? I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't have to release a single game. I know how long things take. You have not even touched a 3D software or a programming software. You all you're doing is yapping. I wanna hear less yapping and more. Ah, I see. And he got up so angry, bro. When we were having lunch, he just threw his fork on the table and walked off.
Did
And
you
then
also
my
got angry?
oh no, hell no! I continued eating. And he paid for the food as well. I
It's the
continued
only time
eating.
when Morty doesn't get angry when he's eating. It's a joke.
I continued eating, bro. I didn't give a fuck.
But after eating, oh, then I got angry again.
Not an interesting business relationship.
I mean, it seems like any conversation you have, Morty, you always get angry.
Bro, they are living in a delusion here, and someone has to slap him back into reality. And I don't care if it's me. Actually, I would like it to be me because it's fun.
Then no one's ever want to have a conversation with you again.
I know, super chill. Pavel, the Google guy, oh my god, I told him. I'm like, man, I wish every conversation in the UAE is like what we had. So chill, so nice, so smooth. It's a back and forth, you know? It's like, oh, I see what you're talking about, George. But if we do this, oh, you're right, man. But if we do this, oh, you're right, George. I'm like, oh my God, that's such a beautiful conversation. So nice. Open minded people. Fantastic. But when someone says
I call
25
bullshit on that
people,
conversation because you don't have conversations like that. You always get
shut the
angry.
fuck up.
See, exactly. You're doing it right now.
With you? Suck it.
There is no way I believe that you talk in a nice, soft voice and people say, "Oh, you're right, Morty." I call bullshit on that.
They don't call me Morty. But no, for real. Conversations with Mustafa, smooth. Conversations with his assistant, smooth. But that guy from the representative, oh my god, bro. Holy crap. And then I talked to his boss, right? And his boss is like, oh yeah, dude, we need to hire a lot of people. We need to do this, we need to do that. I'm like, oh my god, I'm talking to the same people. Amazing. Hanil, because he's from your land. That's why he's a drama queen.
I don't know, but maybe you should just start your own studio.
We need funding, bro. My studio will happen if this takes off. What's his name?
You create a pitch and start on your own, and then when things take off, then find investors or something.
No, if we pull this off, then we will have trust. Then, bro, I will be able to get people on board.
What if it
We
doesn't
need
take
trust.
off?
You know, I'm fucked. I become a farmer.
At least then
L-
you'll be chill for the rest of your life as a
literally,
farmer.
and literally, Nim is saying like he wants to grow potatoes, and that's what I was selling. And at the agricultural convention, AI solutions and soil solutions. I'm gonna grow potatoes. It seems.
Does that sound so bad though? And considering the state of the industry right now, just applying is like it's not a matter of getting interviewed, it's a matter of when are you getting rejected.
Right?
I mean, the fact that I have the World Guinness record of world's fastest rejection in the industry, I was like,
But no, Hanil, he's your neighbor. He's not exactly from your land. He's your neighbor.
I don't feel like working today.
We got a lot of neighbors. Bangladesh.
It's like 30 degrees here today.
Bro, it was 44 earlier here.
Yeah, well, you have ACs over there. I live in my workstation is in the attic of this house, so it's even worse.
Yo, Av!
Yo,
How you
Hello,
doing?
Yoav.
how's it going?
It goes.
Nice.
How's it going on your end?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we should not talk about that.
How's the party going?
I won't say anything specific. I'll just say I slept 4 hours, maybe. Just like I saw the news, I'm like, Jesus. Okay, fine, moving on. I'll leave it. I'll leave it alone though. I'll leave it alone. On another note, I'm messing around with the MetaHuman animator. It works.
Nim is messing around with the Unreal animator.
You're doing a Todd Howard. It just works.
It just works.
Yo, bestia!
I'm surprised that he hasn't gotten punched yet, Todd Howard.
Maybe he has behind the scene.
Where the fuck is rotating from there? Makes no
That's
sense.
the guy. And that's a guy that cashes in a lot
Hey,
of money
Mr.
every year.
I'll be right back in a second.
You should become like the new Todd Howard. Todd Goody. Or George Howard.
Yeah, Todd Goody.
Todd Khoury has a good, nice ring to it.
What are you talking about, Emily? So, and you're gonna become like the spokesperson for that company, and then you can make memes like it just works.
Mm-hmm.
It just works. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Oh, that's Windows. I still haven't eaten and taken my shower.
What time is it by you?
3 p.m.
Oh, okay, it's not bad. Uh,
16 times the detail.
Yo, Mark, check this out.
All up.
Ooh,
Check that out.
that's cool.
Ah.
Look at that, man.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's what Nimbus was messing with, right?
Yeah, there's a bit of crashing because I fitted it to, because the MetaHuman is using, there's a different skeleton, one for the body and one for the head. And there's two separate skeletons. So I matched the entire outfit just to the body. And so it's not one-to-one with the head, unfortunately. I'm thinking maybe I should separate some of the objects and then use those items and match them to the head. But yeah, interesting stuff. It's really fascinating.
But it's cool. I like it.
Yeah, I'm like, is it weird to say that my character's kind of hot?
When are they releasing Meta Robot instead of Meta Human? So I can put my robot in Unreal and rig it.
Ooh.
Put back the lighting with the blue background.
Yeah, the blue background was nice.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ah, Nim, Yoav is messing with the same thing you're messing with.
Check it out, man.
Good for you, Yoav.
Good. Yeah, it's obviously still crashing, but I think I have a crush on my character. What
How
the
the
hell?
hell did you put the body in there? The clothing and whatnot.
The clothing is one giant piece.
Yeah, but
There's
how
a,
did?
all right, so there's a tutorial that makes. Let me see if I can show this. You have to create several things. I brought in the asset.
We don't
All
see
right,
anything if you're
you
showing
don't
it.
see anything. God damn it!
Because
One
you're
sec.
streaming only.
I'll share the
It's
screen.
paused.
Can you see now?
Yeah.
All right. So I brought in the object as a static mesh, first of all. Okay. And then you need to convert it to a skeletal mesh.
Yeah.
But when I do that, I need to use an existing skeletal mesh. And so I
Yeah.
use the metahuman as the body, right?
Okay.
And so when that
But
happens, I get this thing. One second, open.
you can use the head, to be honest.
So that's what I wasn't sure, because there's two different skeletons, one for the head and one
One
for the
is for
body.
the head and one is for the body. Yeah. The head is using
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one with the multiple bones, but it has the whole structure. Look at my screen.
Oh, it does? Oh, wait, let
Yeah.
me open up the screen because I don't have your stream on me. Okay. One sec.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it
I'm watching.
doesn't.
It doesn't. So that's why I'm wondering if maybe it's a good idea to just separate the outfit into two parts and then have one part be for the head and the other part be for the body, and do two different skinnings as if.
I mean, the thing that's what I'm struggling with also, right now, because uh, my rat has a pelt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the pelt obviously is not only on the head, right? It's on the shoulders and whatnot also.
Yeah.
But because it's on the top of the head, right? I don't really have any influence from the jawline and whatnot, right? So I can rig it with the skeleton for the body that also has like two links for the neck and the head.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I did.
But that's gonna be limited in this area. It's gonna get fucked up. So if I would have what you have there, I would probably split that mesh somehow to make it work with the head, because the head has
You
has
can also
the
change
shoulders also, right? Like it has like the chest and the shoulders also. It doesn't have
Yeah,
hands.
I see
right?
that.
So you can take like
Interesting.
the whole cape and the neck area, right, and have it rigged with this, right? Because the animation in this area, you can make it for both, right? Like the lower part will have the same position as the neckline, just like it's done for the metahuman, right?
Yeah.
So you can use both skeletons, right? But the upper part would be, but you will have to cut your mesh some.
In my case, I think it would be fine. I could just take the top section. It's not a problem. They're all separate objects. I can do that. But with your mesh, I will say you can also change the weights. You can change the painting of the weights in Unreal
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, but
If you want to mess with
the problem in my case is that I need to put like dynamic bones and whatnot, and I was struggling to get like the combined mesh, because now I have in Maya like this mesh.
Let me see.
Like this is the combined mesh, right? Which I didn't
Okay.
had, right? Because Maya by default, MetaHuman plugin by default is gonna export you a rig
Two.
that
Yeah.
also has like here in the head, it's gonna have like all the fucking bones for the face, right? So when you export it back, it's not gonna work because there is no rig logic. It's not the same rig logic, right? It has like a lot
Yeah.
of extra bones that should not be there, because they both basically got combined, right? So I needed this so I can transfer attributes, right, from this combined mesh to the cape or to the pants or whatever I'm gonna need.
Yes.
Especially because MetaHuman fucked up with my posture and like the position of the head, because my character was extreme, right? In terms of posture, it was.
Did it not do a good transfer of the body when you
Yeah.
brought it into MetaHuman?
You see the difference?
Yeah. I see
right?
it.
This is my head that I had, that I use for MetaHuman. MetaHuman put it in a normal position for a human, right? But it's not just rotation. 'Cause that would have been fantastic if it would have been only rotation, right? But it's not only rotation.
Yeah,
This
I
is
see.
like if I'm rotating the neck bones, right? You will see that my head now is way more forward.
Yeah, the
Even
jaw
if,
as well. I see that. I see that. Yeah.
right? So it also fucked up a little bit with the scale. Yeah,
Oh,
Abramovsky.
it's
Right, so there's a difference, and I'm trying to fix that so I can transfer attributes without modifying my low meshes first, which in my case is a little bit more fucked up in my case because of the whole posture, right?
Have you tried matching, conforming the body first and then the head afterwards?
What do you mean?
Like what I tried doing,
Yeah,
I saw a tutorial where they said that the body it works better when you conform the body first and only afterward
yeah,
conform the head.
I did the body first, but that's not. I've tried them in all ways. It's doing the same shit, right? Because I have some issues also. Because
Okay.
MetaHuman like makes the face, makes the body, but the connection in between the head and the body, it's always going to be like automatically generated, right?
Yeah.
So there's like this row, I don't know, like 10 rows of polygons here that are always going to be automatically generated so that it can make the connection smooth, right, in between the body and the head. So it's not taking that into consideration, whatever you fucking sculpted there, right?
Okay.
That's
Okay.
gonna be generated by itself in whatever fucking way he wants, right? But in your case, if you separate the head, then you can use the rig for the head
For the top items, yeah.
for the top
Um,
stuff, right? And then the rest will be with the body. It will still
I
work.
also did some cloth paint for the
Yeah, but my
for
question is,
the.
was how
Huh?
did you put this into the
So yeah,
into the
so a couple
MetaHuman?
things. So what I'm gonna say is this: there's what you need to create. Let's see if this will still open. Is it open even? Okay. If you go down here, look at this. You've got
Mm-hmm.
default garments, and this is it's written here, MetaHuman wardrobe item. At the end of the day, that's what you're looking to create is a wardrobe item. These
How
things
did you
have
make
to
that?
be exactly. So there's a let me see. I can try and find the tutorial that showed it specifically, but I'll give you the overview first, which was like I said, I took a static mesh, I converted it to a skeletal
Yeah.
mesh.
Like let's say I
Afterwards,
have exactly the same thing, right? Like I have the pants, which are already done. These are the
okay.
pants. They're using the MetaHuman rig, right, for the body. How do I add them there?
Did you transfer the weights, the
They
skin
work.
weights?
Yeah, they work. Look, I can actually play with it, right? And I have the pants here. They work with my MetaHuman. Right?
What's that? Hell yeah, that's cool. Look at that.
Okay,
So, but
how
it's
do
not
I?
all right. So this is not a wardrobe item though. It's a
No, it's not. It's just the skeletal mesh.
okay. So let me see which one it was. There's these three things I made in a row. I'm trying to remember what it was, and they all reference each other. God damn it! One sec. One sec. Let's hopefully this won't crash on me. Okay, so first thing that I do is you create a chaos cloth asset. The chaos cloth asset is referencing the skeleton, and that's the first thing, if I remember correctly. The second thing afterwards you will create is a was it outfit asset or wardrobe asset? Let me find, let me not just mess around. I'm gonna send you the link to this thing. Make sure I didn't fuck it up completely. I keep forgetting. Are you allowed to swear on stream?
Yes.
Okay.
If you have a video, send it to me. I'll look through it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm sending this your way.
I'm just curious because I was looking through videos and I didn't see anything how
The
to import
relevant
it there.
part, yeah, the relevant part here is going to be the part turning static mesh back into skeletal mesh and creating cloth assets. The creating cloth assets is where things get interesting. And then this will be something that you can bring in, and no matter what metahuman you use, it'll automatically resize to that body.
Yeah.
Once I just followed along. Didn't realize.
Yeah. But for you, you definitely need to go.
Yeah, the entire middle section here is not gonna. Yeah. Also, like the materials in render here come out completely differently than from the actual scene in Unreal for some reason.
Well, did you load them properly?
I believe I did, but this is way more reflective for some reason than I thought it would be.
Show me your maps. So buy a video card.
My video card, yeah, I know. I'm using a 5-year-old laptop. I get what I deserve. Metal 2, I think.
Open the
Yeah.
next map.
It's
Yeah,
not
of course.
sRGB.
No. Go where it says compression settings.
Yes.
Okay, open up. And you should have their mask. The second one.
Yes. Let's
Save it.
compile that.
You're gonna have to go into your material and
Yeah, and
make sure
mess
that it
with the
works.
material. All right, let me just open the. Yeah, I can see already.
Yeah. Switch that to mask.
Interesting. Oh wow, I'm using linear color this entire time.
Also, no. Wait. Go back.
Go back where?
No. Oh, it's fine. No, I because of the window I didn't see. No, it's fine. Should be fine now.
Let's see if this even updates. That's not bad. Maybe even if I come here for a second.
The memory had been exhausted.
Dude, memory's way past exhausted. Yeah, right? Okay.
Also, you can
Okay.
yeah, like this is Jose's PC screaming. Video memory had been exhausted.
Yeah.
800 megabytes, 900
By the way-
megabytes over budget.
I still haven't found a way to get this thing to work well in simulation, but she's running.
Why is she bare feet though?
Because the concept is that way. She ain't got no shoes.
That's one fucking pervert.
Yeah, right. But I need to find a way to get the cloth simulation to work in gameplay mode because
The
I
problem
have it
is-
working, but yeah.
Problem is you have like a two-sided fabric, and that will be problematic if you actually want to simulate it with dynamic loading. Right?
There's I found that I can simulate it by making the simulation stiffer, like not as the buckling is much lower, the stiffness is higher, and then it's not as bad. But I can make it happen in the main cloth asset, but for some reason when I use it as a character, it just forgets about all that stuff. So I need to figure out what's not working in the blueprint specifically. But Yeah, man, I'm kind of pleased so far. She's
Well,
looking,
have fun.
yeah.
I'm looking into actually making dynamic with
Dynamic what?
dynamic bone chain bones
How do
because
you do that without messing with the skull with the metahuman IK though?
you don't mess with it. That's what I was asking to Busy Child earlier. So you can actually add bones to the structure and it's gonna work.
Be far simpler, I suppose. Then, yeah, I see that. Anyway,
I need to take Luna out though.
so I'm guessing what you just parented the pants to the main body, and that's how it works in simulation.
I'll show you when I get back.
No problem.
I'll be back.
Back. What did Henil want me to see?
Mhm.
Take a peek. I was not Tekram anymore. How do I own a guitar? Henil said, in fact, three or four, I think. One acoustic and three electric, if I'm not wrong. Henil is correct.
Re-electric.
Mhm.
Wow.
I also sold one. I would have had four electric. The acoustic is a classic guitar. It's handmade. It's older than I am. My dad's best friend gave it to him. Gifted it to him, but then he passed away. Which is funny because my dad doesn't play. And then I bought an Epiphone Firebird, and man, that neck made me so angry. Welcome back. I sold it. I'm gonna Ibanez. Ibanez RG570X, and then after that I got an Ibanez Xiphos. And after that, I got the Dean RC7, which is the Rusty Cooley 7 string signature model.
What were you asking, Jose, before I left?
I was asking about the deformation and how you got the pants to conform to the body without having it. Um, just what was the methodology, more or less?
I mean, the pants are using the same skeleton as the body, right?
Okay,
But
just barred weights.
I transfer the weights, then you can paint on them. You have things
Okay.
that needs fixing, right? And then you just put
Mhm.
them into your blueprint
Yeah, underneath the mesh. I understand.
underneath the body, not the mesh. It needs to be under the body. Because if it's under
Sorry.
the mesh, oh no, it's working under the mesh. Yeah. Luna, what the hell?
My cell phone, Andrea. What do you mean?
Hey, Stefan.
Bonjour.
And then, you know, they're since they're under the body, they're gonna use the same animation blueprint.
Mm-hmm. Understand.
Just gonna deform. Me hungry. I should eat something. Nice, you weren't here when Marmoset beta crashed. Shh. Don't tell
How you doing, Andrea?
him. I didn't, but maybe I should. Bye, Daha.
ده السلام عليكم. VPN.
Uh, how did you audit your metahuman? You didn't fucking made it properly, did you? You're doing what I was saying earlier. You basically have the mannequin and you have the fucking metahuman on top, is it? And you just hidden the mannequin. You don't have a an actual blueprint for the metahuman that has its own animation blueprint.
Talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, I do actually have a blueprint. No. I did both. Let's go. Let me show you the. Well, I gotta be like that. Come on, check it out. I got the blueprint and everything. And that's the blueprint that I also use for. No, come on, zero out. That's the same one that will also start a game. Press play. Although for some reason it messed up the skeleton. I think when I re-imported the mesh, it kind of messed some things up. But yeah, it's a blueprint and everything.
Can you open that blueprint?
Sure. Let me go to selection for a sec. I was trying to mess with the redo the. I'm gonna turn this off in the meantime. Let me just turn this off. Taking a lot of my I'm not sure what happened to the animations.
No, you don't need any animation.
Yeah. But yeah, you can see I've got the body and the face. But the body, where's the and the skeletal mesh?
I don't think you have it. Can you click on the body?
Yeah, sure.
What anim class do you have there? Can you?
Enemy class ABP.
You can click to see it in fucking.
Content browser ABP unarmed meta.
Okay, so you did made a fabrication. So why was it in your fucking?
Up there up top. So what I'm doing right now up here is a separate folder where I imported
Can you go?
the
No. Can you go into the world settings of your level?
onto the settings of my level. Sure. Do I even have that? Let me just do world settings.
You need to show the window.
Yeah.
So you see your BP that you have there.
Third person game mode.
Yeah, that's not what it should.
Or the
That should be your blueprint that you made.
hmm.
Oh no, wait.
No, I think that is no.
Uh, oh no, open up the game mode. And inside it, they have the default Pong Plus. Open it up. No, double click on the other one.
Okay.
No, you do have DP. So what the hell did you have there, like 45 different?
Oh, characters is being dragged in, like all this nonsense.
You have, yeah, like the outfit and character and.
Yeah, I'm messing right now with resizing the outfit. That's why. Because I brought in the outfit and I accidentally. You need to reset the pivot and have the outfit specifically on the character at 0 in the world, and that's why I'm in order to make it a wardrobe piece. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just yeah, like the body is at 0, and then the outfit I had to raise it a little bit because it was slightly lower for some reason when I imported, and so I need to make sure it fits at 0, and then I turn it back into a wardrobe piece, and then I re-import it into the metahuman character file, like the DP thing. Like if you look, if I zero this out, you see how it's just lower.
Yeah.
For some reason, it imports strangely. So that's all
It
I
doesn't
did.
import strangely. It's just 2 units lower because the metahuman it's in a different position.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Or 1
Yeah.
unit.
So theoretically
Definitely not.
speaking,
But you don't have to
Yeah.
scale anything. Why do you have to scale stuff?
no, I had to move it, not scale it. Just change the position, and I have to zero out the pivot so that it bakes at this pivot, so that when I transfer it to be a wardrobe piece, it'll automatically fit the. It'll match with the metahuman in the same place for some reason. I tried it again, and when I opened it, it was slightly lower. I'll show you right now. If this thing doesn't crash on me once again.
I don't know how you can do it. Why do you struggle in Unreal 5 with a potato laptop? Oh man. Just go and render your character in Marmoset for now.
I've been trying to do renders.
You'll have a
I don't
PC,
know.
you'll fight with this. It's like, I'm surprised it didn't burn out.
Don't speak
Don't-
meanly
don't
to my
tempt
computer,
it.
please. Yeah, exactly. she's got a temper, so I'm trying to keep her happy. But yeah, I'm probably gonna just render this actually from Marmoset, but I want the videos of her moving, so I can add that in there. Look at that, he moves great.
If you want to make a video for the face moving,
Yeah,
then we can just rig it to the head rig, all of it, because you're not gonna show the body, right?
that's a good point. That's a good point. I guess I'm also trying to learn the workflow the whole way through. But yeah,
problem
sure.
that you're gonna see is that if you're gonna have to paint skin weights and shit, it's gonna be a pain in the ass because
Hmm.
things are not connected where you think they are. Like the top of her skull, you know, you would think it's skinned to the freaking head bone. Nope,
Hmm.
none of them are to the head bone. They're all to
Yeah?
those small fucking bones and shit. Oh my god. I wanna die when I see that fucking skull shape. Jose,
well-
we're gonna have words one day.
She's no one sees it. Come on. No, I have no excuse. I have no excuse. But you see how this is lower, right? Than the actual mesh. Sorry, let me back up. So you can see how the whole thing is
why is
lower.
your
This is
neck and
because of the
why is your
What was
neck
that?
and your body having a gap in between? You didn't.
because I at some point in time I had separated the head from the body, and I needed to, and I lost a lot of that connected area. So I had to remake. I took a metahuman head and I had to do mesh from metahuman to get the face, and then I reprojected the face onto the sculpt that I already had, and then I took that and tried to connect it with the body. It was
Yeah,
a
but
whole.
you have like a check mark there when you make the head to sort out the connection with the neck.
Yeah, but it didn't. It didn't. It messed it up. I tried it. It fucked up the connection area. It made it look really weird. So I decided to just leave it for now. And also because it's an entire bodysuit. That's why as well. That's the reason. Because you're not supposed to see it.
So your clothing now, there's no option for it in the.
So what I have to do right now is take this entire thing, go through the
No.
process again.
How?
What?
No. Why would you go through the whole process?
Because of the pivot. The pivot is wrong.
Yeah,
so
but
it's
fuck
now
it. You
less.
don't need this as it is right now. This is already a skeletal mesh, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Can you close this and open your blueprint?
Skeletal mesh.
No, open
Oh,
the
the blueprint.
blueprint for your character.
Sure, let's do
The
that.
VPDP, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Dark
Okay.
Priestess. Yes.
Can you remove the clothing that you have here?
How do I get this off?
That one. You just press delete. Okay. Now drag your skeletal mesh, the new one here.
Mm-hmm.
The skeletal mesh, not clothing
Yes.
or whatever.
This is the new one. Yeah.
Drag it in there. Okay, move it into the body, in the outliner. Okay. Remove the location and rotation that you have there on the right.
Slightly
so-
below.
Yeah, so move the location like 1, I think it's, or 2. 2. I don't think it's 3. I don't see how it could be 3.
No, it's.
Just manually input 2 there. On the right.
I do 2. No.
It's not
No,
2?
it's more. No.
3?
3.1.
How the hell it's so up?
Very strange. Yeah, I know. All right, 3.1 seems right. Yeah.
And if you press play, it's not gonna work?
Let's compile. Let's see. And let's come on here. Let's press play. Yep. It seems to work.
It does.
Look at that. Huh.
Oh wait, no, I understand. So you wanted to make a video inside the fucking metahuman thing, right?
Yeah, because I wanted the animation for it with the lighting and everything. You could just put it there, so I have it as an extra thing. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Essentially, I just want to take this section and show the animation just so I can put it in the on the ArtStation post or online.
So here for the clothing you have no No option to move it or whatever.
No,
Just gonna.
it has to be bound as an asset. So I'm not. I'll try and redo it. I don't think it's gonna take that long.
But if you go into the asset, right? Into the clothing asset, can you not put an offset there?
That's a great question. I didn't think about it. Let me see. I go into the actual. That's the VP outfit. No, that's the wrong thing. Let me find the actual mesh itself. Is there anything about world position here? Mm-mm.
This is the skeletal mesh. This is not the
Yeah.
outfit.
Oh, it's not the actual.
Clothing, whatever.
Yeah, these are.
material.
This is a wardrobe item. So if I look at the wardrobe item, outfit asset. So I need the outfit asset. Where is that? That's here.
I'm pretty sure you can put a node and like work somehow, right?
Let's see. Position, maybe. World
Transforms.
transform. Make transform. Oh,
Transform
let's see.
mesh lower.
Oops. Transform. Where is
Mesh.
mesh? Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Where is
Look, you have
make?
rotate, scale, translate. So you can definitely input.
Yeah. I'm trying to see where I put this. Make size outfit. Get cloth fit location collection. Prepare collection and outfit. To source. Let's just start from here. See if that's possible. Okay.
You can connect to
Come on. Undo this.
the outfit there. No, you can't there.
Maybe to here? Nope.
Might be at the end.
Maybe.
Or maybe you need a middle node. I mean, you need to look up through the.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
I need to get
It's
some
fine. It's fine.
who define. Be right back.
All right. I have a feeling I'm just going to brute force this. Okay.
What's up, guys?
هلا ديه السلام عليكم.
أهلين وسهلين. How's everyone?
How's year
Yeah.
one?
I said, how is... Fuck. How's everyone?
It is something.
Nice.
Hmm.
What's up, you have?
Alive, you know.
At least.
I don't want to fuck up anyone's stream, so I'm just trying to stay quiet.
Don't worry.
Uh,
Hey, Pita. Hi, Andrea.
I got two for you, right?
okay. Okay.
Where have you been, Morty? Didn't see you for so long.
Where have you been?
I'm always here. Every day.
Ah. Bro, I was here all last week.
Hmm.
This week I was not, because I wasn't at home.
I see. Ah, you're traveling. Something.
You have is a dude talking, yeah.
Okay. What was that?
Yako Warner? Who's Yako Warner?
Jaco
Yak
Warner
Warner
from
at
the,
Tiddly.
he's from the Animaniacs.
Oh shit, yeah, bro. I just took it as a fucking full name and I did not connect the cartoon. Wow.
It's okay.
No, it's not. For someone who grew up on Animaniacs, it is not.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
I was muted. I'm back, but I'm gonna be eating.
I'm back, Tim.
Mhm.
Thank you, Minimono. I have some green peas with chicken breast I made yesterday. It's like a stew.
I want papanas.
You want papanash?
Mm,
Come to Romania.
yalla.
Let's go.
I mean, it's pretty easy from here, so. Is the waitress that I like still there?
Bless you.
You mean
Thank
chicken?
you.
What do you mean, Lucas?
Lucas, how you doing, sexy motherfucker?
Oh, it's like this.
All right.
Ah,
There we go.
I think I
There
can
we go.
get to understand the flavor palette that you're working with. Thank
Gesundheit.
you.
Bless you.
There
I
we
like
go.
chicken also, but I'm not. There are very few foods, like especially stews, where I would put chicken in, and this is one of them. It's not that I don't like chicken, Lucas. I'm tired of it. Hey, Danny.
Yo, Danny.
What's up, Danny?
We have to sort out everything about this character. How doing, guys? A strong England there, Danny.
How doing, guys? We are doing very well.
Are you doing?
Fair and middle.
We are trying to handle the heat.
Shit's on fire, yo.
Very well, yes. Very well. Me, bro. You don't know there was never a Hanil. It's just me. Where's Hanil? Fuck you, Morty.
I just realized, Jose, how the fuck are you transferring the thing,
Yeah.
the skin?
Transferring the. What do you mean? I'm transferring the weights, and then I'm creating a garment. What's wrong?
How did you transfer the weights?
I'll show you in a
You,
sec.
you dropped the fucking character in the viewport and you went into modeling mode?
Nope. This is for the pivot. This is just for the pivot point.
Ah, okay.
Make sure there's no issues here. All right. Let me re.
No, I know how to transfer. I thought that you're doing that in viewport somehow.
No. It's just yeah. It's pretty crazy, but no. Let's see. That's good. Okay. Cool. No.
Why did I get punched in the face with sleepiness?
You ate also?
A little bit.
It's all them carbs.
There were carbs. But it's not just the carbs, it's the SIBO, all that gut stuff. Bro.
Hmm.
Like you won't understand, but it's like you get sleepy after food, but then there is this thing that Nim and I experience where it's not sleepy, bro. It's like a debilitating shutdown, complete shutdown, and there is no fighting it. It's like
Hmm.
even when you're walking, you want to fall asleep. It's fucking annoying.
Goddamn.
That's a
That's
biome
a-
all fucked, bro.
Give me
Fuck
5
all that
minutes. I'll be there.
shit. I know.
Also, hi Nathan.
Not down. Why are you on kick?
Hmm. Let's see.
Okay, we're back.
You're back.
I'm back to sleeping.
I am back too.
Alrighty. Welcome back, bitch.
I am back 3.
No,
Welcome
you're
back,
not.
baby.
Oh wow, Moti is doing ZBrush.
Been for 3 hours. Bitch.
And then it's gonna be like Elden Ring for the rest of the week.
Ah, yeah.
So so what are you doing? Like 2 hours of ZBrush a week? And then you're gonna be the greatest 3D artist in the universe?
Goddamn right.
What's up, DG?
That's all I need.
That's all you need?
I am a god.
Goddamn.
Okay, those are very strong words, Morty. I will clip that.
I am the god of falling flat on my face.
That's better.
I'm still a god though.
It's true. It's true. And I am the god of being unlucky, or the god of complaining.
Yeah, the god of being rejected. Hi, not cute robot maker.
Nem, how much was it again? Do I have to donate to Ban Andrea?
Again?
I'll do it for
Yeah.
free.
I guess the rates went up a bit, didn't they?
Yes. Now it's 300.
300 lei?
No.
300 cents, so that's €3. We can do that.
That's less than 3 euros.
How can it be less than €3?
300 cents is $3, right? Unless he's saying
300 euro cents.
Euro cents?
Euro has cents also.
Why do so many people have their money named the same?
You're a euro cent.
Like Vietnam has dollars, right? And Mexico has dollars, but they're
Canada has
no,
dollars.
not the
and
same.
New Zealand has
Canadian
dollars. And
Like Lebanon has lira,
Hmm.
which I think other countries have,
like
but
Turkey
I don't know.
and Italy back before the euro.
We used to have
Yes.
lira too, yeah.
Yeah.
But they changed it now, right?
It's euro now in Italy.
It's mind
And
blowing.
then,
They use
and then they
euro in
say-
Italy?
no, I didn't say that. I was saying like Lebanon has lira, but I didn't know who else has lira. But I know a lot of people have lira because it's a
Syria, I think.
common word.
Enjoy
Right.
your beer, Abramovsky.
Wait, Lebanon has money?
Abramovsky, cheers, man. Enjoy.
Yes.
Lebanon has. I mean, bro, we had money.
Syria uses lira too, I think, Marty, or not? No?
Well,
Lira
we'll see what
Suri
Syria
or like-
decides they want. Yeah.
Dinar Suri.
I think lira. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of Arabic countries have dinar, right?
Dinar, dirham, and lira. That's
Dirham, exactly. Emirat is dirham
Morocco is dirham.
because they all translate to coin in one way
Yeah.
or another.
Yeah. Tunis, Algeria, and Libya we use dinar. Egypt, I don't know. Jneh.
Italy, in Italy, they use euros and pasta. Abramovsky.
Surprised they don't use kebabs.
That's in Germany.
No, that would be beer in Germany.
No, it's
Beer
kebab.
and kebab.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Serbia has dinar. And Bosnia and Macedonia.
In Iran, it's rial, if I'm not mistaken.
Riyal is Saudi.
Yeah.
Riyadh, Saudi, yeah.
Kuwait have dinar.
Kuwait has
Strongest.
dinar.
Yeah, yeah. One dinar is like $3 or something.
Yeah, it is rial.
Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Nim's
Your
favorite team.
sculpting was as good as your jokes, Marty.
I would be a god. I would be a fucking director, bro.
You beat Neil Khoury, creative storyteller, The Last of Us 3.
Did you say Hala Madrid in my chat, Abramovsky?
Yeah.
Okay. It was nice to meet you.
Leave him alone, Abramovsky. Leave him alone.
Abramovsky going down.
Bro, I don't trust people who are Madrid fans. They're all dicks.
But you're a Barca fan and you're also a dick.
No, I'm a dickhead. It's a difference.
Is it though?
Being a Real Madrid fan, it's supporting arrogance and bullshit. Like, you can't. I can't trust people who like Real Madrid. It's like, they're all fucking hoes there. Arrogant idiots who still, gains by faking penalties.
Lux doesn't even like football that much. He's more into Formula One.
Regarding penalties, everywhere happens. Bro, don't even, don't. Please don't.
Yeah, remember at Barcelona Chelsea? Nim?
I still remember.
How Chelsea should have gotten 2 or 3 penalties, but none of them were.
Were they badly given? No. I always say if it wasn't for Barca, it wouldn't be Real Madrid and vice versa. Yeah, but like, if you choose the dark side, then I don't trust it. That's what Real Madrid is. Literally the dark side.
With Barcelona.
What's with Barcelona?
Yeah, what is it?
What do you mean? The best team in the world.
Why didn't they win the Champions League then?
Because Because they took out Pedri in the second half.
Hmm.
I swear to God, Pedri is gonna be one of the greatest fucking midfielders ever playing this game. Kid, it's fantastic. Bye, Abramovsky. Enjoy your beers.
Bye, Ramovsky.
Shall we try to get some work done?
You can try.
Yeah. The emphasis on try.
Honestly, I'll go to sleep.
Right?
Let's see here. I need a good stream title.
Yeah, Arctic.
Yeah, Arctic.
Okay.
And make it dance. I'm trying to make it work.
It work and it will dance.
I mean, it can dance. Dance. Dance of his people.
Is working and dancing considered twerking?
Go to sleep.
Not twerking is just your ass that's moving, no?
Twerking. Hmm?
What's next? Next, I need to redo the pelt. Then we'll have to figure out how to make the bones and that. And the real question is, do I make the bones in Unreal or do I make them in Maya? What do I need bones for? So I can make dynamic stuff for the idiot, right? Like this cape needs to bend dynamically and intersect, not go through the hands, and the tail actually move dynamically when he moves the cape, yeah. And then I'll have to do the same for the figure out that will be way more problematic. The coins and the waste. I don't know exactly how I'll make this fucking work. No clue. Actually, seems like a very complicated rig thing. Make them stay there but not fuck up everything. Suppose I'll have some bones coming from the pelvis that go to the coins. But how will those I don't know. I'll have to give it a thought. Imported the fucking body. The hell? Is it not importing? Hmm. Once I can go maybe with Pose Wrangler once it updated for 5.6. With that Pose Wrangler. Oh, it's like these bones. Correction bones.
Yo.
My playlist for Unreal gets bigger and bigger. Pose Wrangler not work on 5.6 yet, but it's like a plugin for Maya, right? Why is it not working in Unreal? It's a free plugin. It's unexpected. Well, I'll keep it in mind here. How do you know so much about rigging or the technicalities in the Unreal WGTL? What's your job? Trial and error. Yeah, but you fought with this. Are you making a game or something? Just testing.
That's some good extensive testing. Nim, did you see this trailer for this game?
Okay.
Mudang.
What are the Asian doing nowadays?
There's something good about it. I'm very intrigued.
Oh, I've seen some videos about it. Exactly. It's made with Unreal and MetaHuman.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ah, I see, Judy. Did they scan the faces?
God fucking know. No, they're probably just MetaHuman. All of them.
All of them, even the close-up shots, they look like actors and stuff.
MetaHuman is versatile. Especially now with the ability to modify your stuff.
When did DG go live? I thought DG was eating and showering.
15
No.
minutes ago. A very famous 3D artist who keeps posting on the social media constantly has posted that if your hand sculpting clothing, you should avoid parallel folds, which is a good advice, but who the fuck's still fucking sculpts clothing?
The modern guy?
Studios that cannot afford Marvelous.
Oh, come on. It's like saying, you're gonna texture in Microsoft Paint because you cannot afford Substance as an artist.
You laugh about that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, if you cannot afford, then you're not there at that level where to make some money from the fucking art. So you're gonna use trials as student versions till you get there, but you're not gonna fucking. Come on. Don't go and use a fucking software that no one uses anymore because you can't afford it. Find solutions.
Oh, this is cool. Well, I'm waiting for the Marvelous plugin and Blender.
Huh? You wait for the Marvelous plugin? What plugin?
Yeah. You don't know?
I don't know what you're talking about. The Marvelous plugin.
I don't know, man. Was just being sarcastic. Plug in Blender. Okay. One here at the other side too.
Not 0, is it? By default. Came to bother me. Hmm?
Who came to bother you?
That cat. Have the most broken neck ever.
Satan?
No, it's Achille. Go on, kiddo. Go on. Bother someone else. And I have to mesh it. This is the one that I used to make the metahuman. The metahuman mesh is not making stuff in this extreme pose and proportions. So it made it like the gray one, right? Much more natural straight neck, which doesn't match it. It's not matching with my cape and whatever I did. So now I'm trying to make like a change in terms of where this is positioned. So I can transfer the weights and have like the cape exported in the correct position. But on the future, if I'm gonna use MetaHuman, I'm gonna make the body in MetaHuman and see how that goes, and then I'll consider making any kind of clothing and whatnot. It's just this, right? Because I'm gonna I'll show you. So I have my pelt, which is this, right? And I want to skin this pelt where the head is, right? But if I, if I would leave the head where it was default, obviously it's not gonna skin correctly. Uh, so I would have to move the mesh and everything and the fur back there, which is not really an option. So I can take the pelt now, take this, bind the skin, take this, and copy skin weights. Not gonna be perfect, right? But this moves in the correct position now. A little bit of paint and I'm done, right? And then I can continue in Unreal whatever the fuck I need to do. No, don't fuck. I'm losing my mind.
Don't fuck. We're ahead of you.
I hate you, Maya. Not even giving me an error or whatever. It's just frozen.
Girl Maya.
Fucking shit. And I would make this straight in Unreal, like the whole thing, right? But I need to make this fucking fix first for the fur also, for the pelt, and this, right? So I have them in the correct position. So fucking tired.
of all the bullshit.
That also. Yes, it did. I'm just gonna do the correction. Don't need to fucking think.
Man, I need to hibernate for like 10 minutes. Jesus.
I wonder if it should be easier if I just fucking move this manually. Like do the skinning, because the skinning is gonna be fucked up anyway, so most of it will have to be done manually. Anyway. And that's on your side, because on my side they don't pass. Double button. I started using weird fucking characters so that Twitch will not catch them.
At least someone said something in my chat now. and you banned him.
It was Andrea.
Oh, if
So
it was Andrea, okay, thanks. Thanks for banning Andrea.
it's Andrea's side hustle. Botting.
God damn it, Andrea. Stop it, please.
Man, that food kicked my ass. Gonna lie.
What is kicking your ass?
The food that I had kicking my ass.
Oh my god, bro, I'm dying. I feel you.
You're always dying, Marty.
Yeah, but when you eat, it's extra death.
Mm. Maybe you should just like stay in bed, don't come out of it, then you won't die.
I do that in the morning for like 3 hours.
And then you're undying.
Mm.
Yeah.
So this I want to change to black paint or something. Also, so I change this one. I like the grinding, but it's too uniform.
This is what I'm gonna do. Not Maya.
This is actually pretty decent.
The question is, why the fucking max is actually in the correct position?
Hey, look. What's up?
Hillary.
How's it going? Yeah. Not bad. It's Friday. True. It's something good. Hey, Kubox. Hello, Pavel.
Hey, Paul. It's right here we can also put somewhat variation.
Who is excited for the fries? I am.
Nice.
Not me.
Yeah. Raise the volume a little bit. It's a good song.
Man, I can't keep my eyes open.
Get them close.
Fuck.
There was one more thing.
Like the painted metal? Nice. Oh.
God, Max, you're so amazing. What would I do without you?
Yes, Max.
Yeah.
You'd grow potatoes.
Probably. Maybe I should, to be honest. Wait.
May I interest you in cellulose nanofiber?
Where the fuck did you can read? What the fuck?
Should turn this black. Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't have reset form. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Pivot, it's in 000. The fuck are you not morphing correctly? Am I losing my mind?
Now I'm losing my religion.
Oh God.
Finally. What the fuck was that?
This part should be dirtier than the other. That should be more rough. No, it is dirtier though. Not more. Same roughness.
I've seen this one, I think.
Maybe I should turn this to black then as well. Yeah, fuck it. Take this with it as well.
No, I make it all at once. I transfer the fur. No, I have to transfer the fur, so the fur will be separate.
Then this can be just raw mat and then. That was all the playlist? No, it wasn't. Okay. I think like Third Strike is one of the best soundtracks ever for a video game.
Street Fighter?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I wouldn't say ever, but I'll say it's up there. I forgot.
Hey, Danny.
Is Twitch doing stupid shit again?
Yes.
Yeah,
It is. I don't know. Yesterday was the same. Oh, but I crashed.
that's what it was.
I crashed on kick also. No. Yesterday was only on. I didn't crash on X though.
How many places are you streaming at the same time?
Four.
4, 5.
All of them.
On YouTube, it's still going.
I saw like you have 90 something viewers in X or something. Or
Nah,
was
on X it's
my-
counting only. So I dropped on Twitch and Kick. For some reason. But look at my chat, how much they're paying attention. But I'm back on Twitch also. And only from Kick. Reconnected, yeah.
It's like, where do you stream them? Yes.
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 Yes, indeed.
Games on the internet.
I am everywhere, omnipresent like a god. Hold on, right back.
What's my constructive unit tactical engineered robot? Terrible.
The fuck is this shit? Go away.
IQ. One directional here, it's still in the wrong direction. Yeah. God actually says. Huh. Oh wait. Here. Okay, so this is
Right. Right. Where do I find this? Something is. I don't get this. This is my face, right?
Make it a bit darker.
Like I need
Almost looks like brushed metal.
this skeleton, not the base of it. No, because it dropped. It's not working anymore. Working now. The fuck? So where can I find this skeleton? It's a skeleton mesh. It's not a.
Something completely different, Danny. Let's close this border. Can't go much darker than this. Although this is coming from something else. It's coming from the dirt. So I can actually go a bit darker.
No, we're
Yeah.
talking. Well,
Exactly. Never the main thing. Yeah. I mean, now it looks proper.
where the fuck can I find like those default animations for the face? This. I need to fucking retarget it. That's what it is. Thank you for exploding, motherfucker. How do I export that with animation also? Can I export the animations from this? So this is retargeted. Like I need this animation to test the fucking rig that it's working for the cave, right?
Yeah, the head is exploding for me too. I don't know why.
But by the way, now I reopen this after, you know, a real crashed or whatever. And it's loading the textures and no, I haven't changed anything. For the face, for the head. Fucking bugs.
Yeah, it's the same Emily.
How the fuck do I hide the skeleton here?
Think your stream crashed again, Nem. Oh, never mind. No.
Scared me. I'll be right back in a bit.
The only big difference is that it's become more stable. It doesn't crash as much as it did.
What?
Maya.
Maya? Yeah. It's 5 p.m. again.
I put the gym. See you next year.
Yep.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Who's going out? It's Daha.
I'm back.
Didn't know even you left.
Where's George?
Passing out.
Totally passed out.
Or he passed that out.
Okay, so this works on this. Copy that. Resource transfer. Accept. Venom. Expected everything. It's working perfect.
Really like these things here. Okay. This needs to become lighter.
This became a thing of nightmare. I forget. It just exploded. Not healing.
Now it should be PBR correct. Yes. I'll go a bit darker.
Where is this going? Cerebral. Is it going through the fucking head? What I don't like about this is that if I want to look at the mesh, I want to look at this, right? Like check an animation, I cannot preview it with other meshes.
Terrible.
It's actually terrible.
Back.
That you're back.
Yes, but my voice didn't come out, so I sang it.
From outer space.
What happened?
The way you fucking explode, bro. Calm the fuck down. Ooh,
Mhm.
Santa Claus. What I don't understand is why is it exploding? There's no sense. Just like random. You're generating a random spike.
What the hell?
I'm gonna have to make a mouse profile for Unreal. Now look through all the fucking stupid shit. Which is the one that actually fucks over? I hate this relax. Fuck, so bad. Thank God for working for.
I realized something. I think so. Is bottom. Metal base, for fuck's sake.
Why? Why is it doing this? Is I have PTSD because of this. This reminds me last time I fucking painted skin weight in production. You fix something and then everything goes to shit.
Welcome to the game industry.
A little too late to tell him welcome. Nim, is he a real boy?
No.
Oh, I still have the lips.
Yes, Ethan.
If there's any ghost in this.
Fuck are you exploding like this, bitch?
Did my stream die?
Gave me an error. Yeah,
I got an error.
doesn't look like it's loading.
Yeah, that sucks. Should be back now. Because I see myself.
You are back.
How the fuck do I add? You're not going back where you're supposed to be. Oh. Add. I fucking love all this 3D software that will not select something in the background even though you're in wireframe.
Zoom in more.
Hey, aren't you a fucking dick? Of course you are.
Wait, were you talking to your software or everyone here?
Yes. There are way too many fucking points. Too many bones. Nose. How the fuck is the nose having any influence anywhere? Put up this ZBrush. Even better. My chat on screen died. I wanna be surprised.
Thing is dying today on Twitch. Stream is behind, chat is not working, stream is not working. Nothing works today.
It's all lost. It's all lost.
Pretty much.
Pull yourself together, man.
I was waiting for someone to say something like that.
Very, very beautiful. What are these?
Hey Nudo, what's up?
Hi there.
So why are you saying hi, Morty? Morty's not streaming.
Hi, Morty, and the other one. She
Yeah.
knows what she's doing.
Not appreciated, Buddha.
Can I ban her?
I mean, she's
Yeah, but he's my
blonde, so
favorite.
I'll give her a pass, but still. She's blonde and tall as fuck.
Don't know how I feel being one of the other one.
How tall? 6.2.
Kilometers?
Nudel is a god.
Does she have muscles? Yes.
Of course. How do you think she walks this planet being 6.2 kilometers tall?
This has become a whole thing.
5.2, dumbass. 5.2 kilometers tall.
It's a typo. She wanted to write 6, but she wrote 2. She wrote 5. So.
Wow. Oh, wow.
She has like a picture where she's standing next to a building and she's taller than the building. So
Wow.
She uses Burj Khalifa as high heels.
The Burj Khalifa. That's pretty big.
Yes. Was that
Told you
DG?
should cosplay the bitch from Avatar. What the hell, eh?
The beach from Avatar?
You sound very happy today, Noodle. You good? How's saying metallic? Metallique.
Who roasted Nodell here? No one.
Nobody roasted her. You're thrilled to enjoy this beautiful day with us guys. Well, Morty's not a guy. Morty's a god, apparently.
Yeah, damn. I mean, me, damn.
Morty, damn. I didn't say which god though. He is a god. But then again, I'm also a god. I am the god of complaining. Buddha? No, Morty's not Buddha. I mean, I would actually say Morty's the opposite of Buddha, you know? It's like Buddha's like peace, like calmness, chill.
Yeah,
Everything's gonna be alright.
Buddha's
Morty's
peace?
the exact opposite.
What do you mean it's
I'm
peace?
about these nuts in him.
What do you get if you write Buddha reverse? That's what Morty is. Adu. Adu.
Abu Dhabi.
Adu.
Abu Dhabi.
You are Adub. Adobe.
Adobe. Adub in Arabic means a bear.
Well, you are a bear.
I am.
I mean, you have the hair of a bear. I don't know. You don't have the mass of a bear, though.
Kinda do.
They are touching each. Wait, what are you guys writing here? He's the guy from the painting when human touches God with one finger. Ew, that's you? Ew. You're touching each other. Isn't a bear a gay thing? I mean, I don't know. Wasn't it a thing that women prefer being like dating a bear than a guy? Wasn't that a thing?
The actual bear, not the fat hairy dude that gay guys call bear.
Can I grow selection? Oh, I do be grow. Nice.
You want to be touched, Emily Muno?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna sign off. Things are heating up a bit, so I'll talk to you later.
Oh shit. Well, be safe.
Thank you so much.
Oh shit.
Bye for now.
Oh my fucking god. Take care, man.
Well, take care.
Bye,
Stay safe.
Peace.
Peace.
Forgot to ask him if it's another bombing god. When he was referring it on heating up, he was talking about his fucking laptop.
I assume bombs.
Yeah, Nim's stream has delay. It's unreal. No pun intended.
It's unreal, bro. That delay.
A woman with a bear in the woods over a man with what? A man would rather talk to a tree about its feelings than a woman. Interesting fact.
Nature listens.
Exactly. That's exactly how it goes. Kind of a stupid shit have you sent me, George.
Well, it's funny. If there's a ghost in here, are you alive or dead? What the fuck kind of question is that?
It starts with the fact that someone is actually, chasing ghosts.
The whole thing, bro, is just stupid. They're chasing ghosts, right? That's like stupid in the beginning, in itself. And then the other guy just takes stupid to another level. If there's a ghost in here, are you dead or alive?
God damn it, Morty.
Okay, let's say accept.
Fucking jowls, man.
Jaws?
Jowls.
With jows.
Jowls.
Shark?
Not jowls. The jowl. The jowls. Fuck, I don't know how to say it anymore. God damn it, DG.
Okay.
Through me.
Okay, so that's how you add bones. Now, don't. What bothers me the most is that I don't know how this motherfucker actually works. God, it's not even showing. You're reporting me for smoking, not allowed on stream? Yes, and I'll go and report. Not to mention that my stream is marked as 18 plus on YouTube also. So yeah, sure. What else? Also, let me fucking ban you, since you're a fucking moron.
Who's that?
Some dude on YouTube. I'm so cool now for banning you. I don't give a shit what you think I'm cool or not.
Maybe it's Andrea's YouTube account.
Wait a second, how the fuck do you ban someone on YouTube? If you time out, you ban someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the timeout is limited to 24 hours.
There was something about that I forgot that it's
You're leaving? Good for you.
it
If
was
it,
something like to go on their page and hit block or something from their page. I don't know if they
You got banned from the channel once.
implemented it, fixed
You
it. or
must have
something.
deserved it, probably, Emily.
Yeah, you have to go to their page and hit block.
Not really.
Yeah, they haven't fixed it. It's so ass backwards. When I was modding for dipshit, that's what we ended up having to do. And you know he pissed off a lot of people because he's fucking stupid.
You had to say that, didn't you? You couldn't have said when I was modding, and then you had to say when I was modding for dipshit.
Yeah.
Mercy, 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 mercy.
I cannot block him, bro.
What do you mean?
Where is the block on his channel?
There should be
There's only
like 3 dots.
No, there's only subscribe. That's it.
No, there's like extra options. Like you have to. There's like a.
Where?
Let me see.
Fucking crazy. There is no block. Look. Click on a name. There's report, remove, put user in timeout, which I did. Hide user on this channel.
You're saying look, but your stream is delayed 700 hours.
It doesn't matter. There is no block. And even on his page, I cannot block him. Like YouTube become a fucking weird shit.
What the hell?
You cannot block anyone.
Bro, YouTube is so dumb, god damn. They removed it? I think you have to report the channel, and then in the report you find...
Vidal, you still here?
I don't wanna try it with...
So you gave up on porn, deep throat.
Watch Pony on the left, Kino working on the right screen. Well, good for you. There you are, Vidal. Nice.
Hey,
So-
Nadal is here.
What's on the schedule today?
Just having like the highest influence. Clavicle L.
Maybe I should start looking into VFX.
I have to make like a bone goes here from there, then it goes down.
Yeah. So Nim,
Hmm.
you click on the report user, hide user from my channel.
You just clean your apartment and then you will go to your boyfriend's place. And you're gonna clean your boyfriend's apartment together. I'm sorry, I had to.
You're away. Oh,
You know what? We're gonna
Right.
play Elden Ring,
Ugh.
and now we're gonna play together.
Elden Ringo.
so I have to report him. It said.
So click on more, click the report button. It'll open up a small drop-down menu,
Am I being
and
sexist? No.
in the drop-down menu there is hide
Um,
this user from my channel. I'm gonna report you.
Where, bro? On in the chat or in the fucking on his fucking
No,
page?
go to his page, right?
Yeah.
And then in his bio, there's a more button.
Okay. And if you hit report,
You click the report, it'll open up a menu, a small one.
oh, the hide from my channel. But I can do that hide from my channel also. But it's only hiding what he's saying. It's not blocked to see the content.
But I think that, well, he can see the content all he wants.
I did that already. Hey, Spaceman. And
I
that
think
I
that's
can
it.
do from chat.
Mm.
that's
Emily Mono English. Oh, because you're talking. This is so stupid.
gonna become a meme or something. Yes.
Is your apartment to apartment with one floor removed? What?
And do people think I'm tall? I mean, why do
Emily
people think I'm
Mono.
Indian? You know?
Wow, you're so fucking smart, not. I don't have the power. I don't understand that meme.
No,
Why do they think I'm Indian? I don't know.
his name is
mean-
Lex Luthor.
I remember when I was in Valencia, I went to like an Indian kebab place. Even Indians said that I was Indian. I was like, no, I'm not Indian. I know what I am. I'm not Indian.
And he hit him
Deep,
with a suplex.
Deep Throat, watch out on the next thing that you say, because this might get you banned. Trolling like trolling. I have Digi here. I'm used to. But if you pick up
Gold
on any
coins for
other
you, girl.
person in the fucking chat, you're done. So look at the intelligence on fucking Unreal. So I create a set of joints, right? And then I hit mirror, and instead of mirroring on the opposite set of joints, that are on the right side, it's mirroring on the same fucking root, bro. This is the stupidest shit that I've ever seen in my life.
Share your screen. That. Would you date Black Man? It sounds like a superhero. I'm Black Man. Must have been the wind.
I managed to ban the guy on YouTube. I blocked him and I timed him out for 24 hours initially, and then blocked him from ever seeing his chat. Right? I wanted if you to actually block him, to not see the channel, like on Twitch. There's no actual block. This is so stupido. How can it be so fucking stupid?
Today is such a lazy day, bro. I don't feel like working today at all.
I wanna go play.
Can I copy this? Okay.
What happened? Well, this deep throat dude thought he was funny.
But all he did was deep throating.
Oh,
That's
you,
chat.
you timed him out?
Yeah. From my chat, yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh, I
cool.
thought you timed him out, Nim, because you were warning him.
No, I was just warning him. But
I was like, "Aw, I wanted to eat."
oh my god, do I have to do this with every single fucking bone? Are you gonna? Oh fuck it. You know what? Can't. I can't. Manually make them all.
YouTube too. Damn it, you hate meetings. Are those two related, though, Luck?
Why are you retarded?
Shield, roughness. What's roughness? This metal. Metal.
You'll listen to metal.
I'm gonna say no just in case your boss is watching. I thought you were your own boss, Luck.
Stop it. But you know what I like about Unreal and this stuff? That it's actually thinking about the thickness and whatnot. Like it's putting the joint actually in the middle of the geometry, which is fucking nice. And we need also from the clavicle. problems.
Only on your own time. You just came here to the office to nap. I'm not even gonna question how. As long as you're happy.
Another thing is what?
Wow, Nim, your stream now is saying you hit the mirror, and it's instead of mirroring, is creating it on the joint. Now.
Nice. Sounds fantastic. I don't think Unreal actually agrees with streaming. I'm not gonna lie.
Where when I show my robot on in the Unreal scene, I get no lag. So. My submarine, however, then it starts giving me issues. Which is a bit weird because my robot is heavier.
Was that a collective yawn or just you, DG?
It was just me.
Are you encoding with CPU or GPU? Did you?
I don't know. I think it's GPU probably.
What for stream?
I use the GPU, yes. And Unreal doesn't know to leave
GPU.
room for anything else, but he's gonna take the whole processing power.
Memory leaked by Unreal? Who knows, man?
Is there a way to make like an automated skinning for specific bones?
dial the grinding a little bit. It's a bit too harsh here. Here too. Deep Throat, do you want to get timed out again?
I want to
Did you
ban him.
remove the fucking timeout?
No, it was 600
No, it was
seconds.
yeah.
Yeah, that's 10 minutes. The 10 minutes pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch. Calm the fuck down. Last fucking time I'm saying it.
Who is this guy anyway?
That's some fucking troll, but honestly, you wanna stay around? Calm the fuck down. And be human. Don't be a moron. I understand the trolling and making fun and whatnot, but keep it cool.
Hey, Bestie.
I don't understand how the blind skin works. Is it making for all the bones only or for the selected? And also, why the fuck I cannot select multiple of them? Why is it only one at a time?
You shared something on Discord? Good for you. I'm just kidding. Hold on.
Are you being toxic, huh?
One second.
I didn't see if you can. Where did you share it? Where did you
I
ask
don't
me,
like
ho?
moving.
Couples of that band. You can share any video, bro. As long as it's not like porn or some shit, it's absolutely fine. This is not new. It shouldn't be news for you. Given that, people keep sharing stuff in my chat. As long as it's okay. No fucking porn or scams or shit like that.
Damn. Is
Minimono
this
is
guy natural?
fucking massive.
Is he natural? Damn. I mean, that reminds me of the guy that had like Popeye, the Popeye dude. But he had like some weird body deformation.
He is also fat. But no, he's not natural, bro. Look at the fucking jaw on him.
But what?
His jaw.
Joe? Where the fuck do you see his jaw?
Here.
Oh,
Boom.
at the end.
Yeah. That is.
Might be.
My boy is hitting them roids. The guitar is so tiny. It does look tiny, and he probably is also a tall dude. But he's like Master of Puppets at 210 BPM. I think that's the actual speed, or like the speed they play live. Yo, Rafi.
I agree, Rob. That is a terrible joke. Well, any critique? Sure. We're not done though. Definitely not done. I'm just a bit bored. I don't feel like working that much today.
Wow, why are you posting links in Romanian in minimum chat where only me understands? It's just for the picture. It's a fucking stadium, bro. And given how Romanians are doing stuff, it's probably gonna be like at least 15 years before it's gonna be done. How the fuck? Really, there is no option for me to make like some capsules or whatever to generate automatically this, at least the basic skinning in between these fucking bones? There's no fucking way. Without fucking the whole skinning that I did on the top part.
The like part's a bit more blackish, will look more realistic. You might be right.
This applied for everything, obviously. That fucker. Hey, where the fuck?
This one looks interesting. Yeah, we can make it a bit darker. It's no biggie. There are just some parts that I wish that received a bit more lighting, like here. We like it so far? Cool. Thanks. Tell you what. 'Cause I'm bored anyway, so well I'm not bored, I'm just not feeling it to work that much. Could be because of the heat.
You're in heat?
I wish I was in heat. It is in heat. And the only thing I'm wondering though is because like the arms here for the extensions, the concept they are metallic. But I think it's more interesting if I make them painted.
Is he a real boy? My brain is toast.
Let's see.
Asking about your cabin. George?
Yo.
Are you asking about your cabin?
Yeah.
It's better.
Okay.
And that's the best thing you've heard ever from
In a
him.
very long time.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Maybe now I can start shifting him towards likeness.
Oh wait, meant the wrong.
Oh,
I'm gonna add like some of this thing on here as well, like going towards up, because it feels like it's a bit out of out of place right now.
Elite, what's up?
Hey, yo, what's up, man?
Wow.
What's good?
Wow,
What the
Elite.
fuck happened?
Shit.
Bro, I thought you gave up on life.
Oh, no, man. I'm still alive,
That's
bro.
one way of
I'm
saying
still
No,
alive.
no, not dying or something. I thought you
Oh,
moved
shit.
into the mountains to grow potatoes or some shit.
Oh, man.
Also, raise your mic a bit, Elite. I barely hear you.
Yeah, it's really low.
I hear him fine. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
But maybe because I had it at 166.
I have him at the 164. And it's like still too low.
It might be really low. Check. Okay, this is maximum, man.
Now, how the fuck are you lower now?
Is it lower now? What the fuck?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Like, no, like, stay close to the fucking microphone.
Okay. I might just turn up here. What are you guys doing?
Wasting time.
Yeah. What game are you playing?
I want to play in a bit. Night Train.
Which one?
Elden Ring Night Rain.
Oh shit! Yeah. You was practice for that esport, yeah? Yeah. How you guys doing, man?
Amazing.
Alive.
Alive. Good to hear, man. I was trying to catch you guys for sometimes, but now I see you all here, so I must join.
You were trying and you could not find us.
Yeah, you know, my time is different than yours, so sometimes
Yeah.
I'm sleeping differently. How's it going with your back, man? Still the same?
Of course.
Worse? Well,
What did you expect? Sudden
I really-
healing?
no, not really. Just if you kept it up, man. Like,
Bro, I'm dying. Slowly
Yeah.
but surely.
Same here, brother. We're not far. We're in the same boat.
No, there's no going back to good.
Oh, are you getting better, or what are you saying? You from worse to good, or what?
No, I'm saying that
Worst, bro.
to worse, exactly.
Oh,
No
fuck.
going back to good.
Oh man, at least we're smiling, yeah.
What
To
else
hide
can
all-
we do?
Yeah, to hide all the pain. Oh, have you seen the world is getting crazy, man, out there?
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck, man. What about your area, you guys?
Uh-huh.
Are you guys feeling the pressure or the terror? Oh my god, man. What the fuck? I see many people crying because of all this shit going on. So what are you playing, man? I heard you were screaming.
Screaming or screaming?
Yeah,
Screaming.
I heard
Oh.
like when it's
Who's-
joined.
Who's screaming?
I think it was
Okay.
you, man, saying oh.
I'm not playing anything, bro. I'm painting weights.
Oh, the fuck.
I wouldn't say. Are you not watching the fucking stream, bitch?
Are you streaming right
Ha-
now? What the
Oh
fuck?
my
Are
fucking
you
god.
streaming right now?
Wow.
Steve,
Wow.
man, come on. I just woke up and just saw
Wow.
you guys
No,
on,
just,
man.
oh my fucking god. Someone just banned
Oh
him
my God.
before anything.
/
He's gonna appear for like for 2 weeks, and then he's gone for like 6 months.
Yeah,
At
don't
least.
ban me.
At least.
At least I hear. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's like a long leg chicken.
Yes.
Yeah.
How did you figure it out?
What is the software you're using?
Unreal, bitch. What is this
Wait.
software?
Pain waiting in Unreal.
Yeah, I guess you need to get updated.
No.
It's
I
been a
never
while.
used it. I'm still using 3ds Max for painting.
Yeah, no, but you don't know the new stuff that's on Unreal because you
Wait,
haven't
okay.
seen Unreal in a while.
I have not used this.
Luck. What do you think? A bit of dark like this?
Oh, you're streaming too, did you?
No.
He is. Oh my fucking god.
It's a little bit too dark.
Oh, lovely. No, we need to get rid of the. If I use the replace, why the fuck are you not replacing shit? Spine pipe.
Actually, look up something. So what have you been up to, Elite?
Trying to stay alive, man. Oh, that's
Do you still have your annoying cat?
Yeah. He's right here looking at us.
Can't
The
wait to
dog
hear
here.
him meowing.
No, I don't think we're gonna hear him anymore because Discord is getting better, right?
Yeah.
So they're muting the meowing. All right, I got you, man. Damn, so.
Oh my god.
Both of you.
Motherfucker! How can you prune everything? Bro, I just want you to remove the fucking value for the fucking bone that I selected. I don't want any influence here on spine. Can you make it 0? 0. 0. 0.
Just want to test something.
So is the weight painting in Unreal better than 3ds Max, man?
Bro.
Mm.
I know you
That
like
should not
Max,
even be a
but
question.
Max it's
Absolutely,
terrible
Max,
at
man.
everything.
You know,
Except
Max
modeling.
never changed, man. So stick to the same.
You're a dinosaur. Learn the new
Yeah, thank you, man. Roar, roar.
0.25.
What is this creature you're creating here?
Look, is this
It's like a human.
it's like a dude with a rat. He's gonna have the fur also.
What the fuck is this, bro? Where is the inspiration coming from?
Was made after a concert.
Oh, okay.
It felt casual.
So casual.
Looks cool, man.
I am pooped.
We don't need to know.
Yeah, too
No,
much
I am
information.
pooped, not I am pooping.
It's still too much information.
I am pooped means I'm tired.
Too much information.
Shut up.
What the fuck did this motherfucker
No, you
put?
shut up.
No, you. No, you bloody. Fuck you, bloody.
Also, I just realized something. This one's blocking all the dirt here. Fuck. Didn't
Holy
realize.
shit, bro! Are you becoming like the hard surface guru or what? 55, man. 57 viewers. The fuck? You're nearly at Nimla's level in Twitch.
Nah, this is just Nim's viewers.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
I'm
How
not
does
that.
that-
I'm not as entertaining as Nim.
Oh. What is this? It's like a light
Yes.
spotlight
Yes.
with 20 materials?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Your stream is fucked. No, now you're back.
Turn this off for now. Yeah, I think this one's better because this one's blocking everything. It's even blocking my roughness here on this one.
That's crazy, man. You guys are productive, and Morty too. What are you just sculpting, bro?
Sculpting my demise.
With Joe Stump?
Carbon steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if Joe Stump was still alive, and I'm like, wow, he had an album 4 years ago.
But now he's dead or what?
No, he's good. It's just that he tried to be Ingve Malmsteen so bad, so he stayed in his shadow instead of doing something for himself.
Fucking Epstein again.
Oh no.
You know what? It actually makes sense from DG.
Oh no.
No, I'm sculpting Henry Cavill,
Are you?
but my
Sort of.
listen.
Elite's reaction should tell you everything that you need to know.
I know there's no likeness right now because you made me like my character is not human, so I was doing the proportions that you gave me and the anatomy. And now that you said it's looking much better, I can maybe start taking these proportions into likeness.
No. The task is to get all of you three in one monitor.
The last things you were streaming, Elite, you were trying to make a robot game.
Yeah, I'm still here, man. Doing good.
You're still
I'm
doing
doing
a
it, bro.
robot game?
Yeah, I'm trying to do my own game, man. Been coding like a crazy man from blueprints to now C++. So I'm going coding.
Mm.
It's not that fun, but when it's work, it's really funny.
It's so hard. I'm gonna
Can,
turn it down a notch.
can you hear the cat?
No.
Nope.
No. Discord is getting better, so he's getting muted.
Clear that.
Hey, cat. Hmm? Can you meow? Meow, meow. How's your cat, Nim? The deaf one is still alive?
They're all alive.
All alive, oh man.
All
The
seven of
whole
them.
army. Oh, the whole army's still there.
Yeah. My ex just told me that one of my dogs has cancer.
Oh shit.
Last
Damn.
long, like in a very
Sorry
bad
to
case
hear,
of
man.
cancer.
Is that the small one?
No, one of the dogs that were at the house.
Hmm. Yeah, my dog got sick too, man. He got big heart. So now he's on medication.
Should have seen that there's not much they can do.
25.
No.
20.
It sucks.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
She would have died, 8 years ago in the streets.
Yeah, still alive, man. The fuck. Yeah. For a couple of years ago, like 2 years, my dog was breathing really fast, like, you know. And then they found out it was the big heart that he got. So now he got medication. So we need to do that 2 times a day. But now he's breathing nearly normal. So it's better. Sucks. So is this from Plastic City? Is that what they call it?
Plasticity.
Yeah,
No,
Plastic
it's not
City.
from Plastic City.
Sorry, my pronunciation. It's not gone. It's still
Are you eating them LCDs again?
the LCDs? No, I'm going for the OLED now, man.
Yes, it's made in plasticity.
Be right back in a second.
How is the conversion from that to polygons? Does it have like a special feature compared to
No, I mean
Moi?
it's better. It's better in every way. So
Is it?
yeah.
I heard about a new software calling FreeCAD. I think it should be the competition to plasticity.
I mean, the only big competition for plasticity now is Fusion and SolidWorks.
All right. Yeah, I'm still rocking Fusion, man. When I need it.
Mm-hmm. There is a layer here that I need to turn off. Which one is it?
Does it
Here,
do
that's the one.
Does it do quads when it's converting, or is the triangles?
It does do quads in certain situations, yeah.
Oh, is that the same situation as Moi?
Yeah, it's pretty. The only small complaint that I have is the exporting from plasticity needs to work because I save it as a step file and I
Mhm.
export it from Moi.
Yeah. So you're still going to that conversion.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Yeah. Okay. So what is the benefit? It's just the tool is better in plasticity.
I mean, the filleting system is way better
Then
than Moi's.
did you ever step into Fusion ever?
I think I have it.
But you never really dig into it, right? It's more like what is
Yeah, I
that
didn't really
compared
dig
to?
into it. So.
Yeah. Mhm.
Think for its purpose, I think plasticity is the best now.
Okay. Yeah, maybe need to start investing.
Gosh. So let me. And you?
The game, man. Been grinding code for the last 6 months. Still don't understand anything.
What about your legs?
Huh? My legs is still the same, man. No, nothing changed. Only going the other way. But it's okay. At least I'm not in pain, right?
Mm-hmm. So to adjust this a bit because this is a bit too
Wait a second.
strong. That's from the sharpen. Yes, Tim.
I'm gonna make a fucking physic asset for this. Oh man, there's so much shit I don't know in fucking Unreal. It has to piss me off.
What do you want to do, bro?
I need to create a physic asset for this.
Then go into your physics collision first and
See the
take care of that.
problem.
Physics, it's
Directional.
empty here.
Oh, what I see in yours is you're still in the skinning, right?
It's the skeletal mesh, bro. Not the
Yeah,
skinny.
go. I'm only seeing you skinning monitor right now.
Bro, there's like a lot of stream delay because let me share my screen.
Oh, might be. Yeah, I see you walking around here.
Right, this is the skeletal mesh.
Give me a second, bro. I need to find you on Discord. I'm in multi. Yeah, so you're in the skeleton mesh. Go back. You need to go to the physics.
What physics?
Yeah, let me see where you at. You have static
The
mesh.
physics is here, bro. In the skeletal mesh needs to have
No.
physics.
When,
But
when you
no.
import, when you importing your skeleton mesh, it will create a physics.
No, not necessarily, no. So it doesn't have a physics. I need to create one. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I see what you did. So you have a skeleton mesh and you have your
I just
static
make a new
mesh skeleton attached to the skeleton bone, right? Yeah. So you need to find a tail. You should have a kind of physics.
Oh my fucking god, then I need to... which one is it? Oh, fuck my life. The problem is not only this, but I also need to save it before doing that.
Yeah, save it.
This.
Yeah, there you go. Right over there where he's saying
Paste.
you,
Arch. Type. Skeleton. Make a backup. Because I need to open this and actually save it with the new... I don't know how to save it. Actually, with the extra joints that I added.
that should be saved automatic when you're just adding a joint.
No, it's not. It said that I need to save it.
super awesome.
But anyway, now I can go in here and create a new physics asset. Killer meshes.
It's a bit too much.
I'm gonna call it. What's the fucking?
But with this way you're creating it, it will not
Yes.
give you the physics parameters. Let's see.
The what?
You know, you will get these collision boxes that's attached to all the bones.
Yeah, because I need to adjust them manually, bro. Anyway.
Okay, try it. I will watch what you do.
Physics. Rat. King. Yeah. And it needs to be this one here. Base arch. What the fuck? Why I cannot select this one here?
Try to right click on it, just that one. Yeah, good. Close that.
Wait, why the fuck I cannot?
Bro, close that down. You are doing manually. Just right click
Wait.
on the skeleton mesh and just
Big
say
skeletal mesh, not skeleton. Skeletal mesh, which is the one that I actually have here. Capsule. Bring the bone. So I didn't get that. Fuck that, put it. Okay, so now we have the physics. This.
yeah.
Thank God I did it for all of them. Not.
Is that
Why?
correct?
No, you didn't do for all the bones.
Yeah. Kind of need to manually do that shit.
How do I make it for each? Do I need to copy what they did for other?
Yeah. You see the joints and all these extra physics collision on it? You can right click on it on the joint 22 and say create new capsule collider.
No, this has the capsule collider.
Right, but it's not on for all the bones, right? It's only for
No, I don't understand why I didn't do for all the bones.
that's unreal, man.
Let's try to make it again. Maybe there was an option there. Delete.
What is this? 5.6?
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah. Good luck, man.
Jeez.
Plan now, Elite.
What?
The plan.
The plan. We're gonna take over the world, man.
See, that's what I
What you
told him.
said 10 years ago.
No, we are still on the plan, bro. What? Did your plan change?
No.
So we still on
That's
the
what I
plan.
told him, man.
Yeah,
You're gonna
man.
take over the world.
The
Like
world,
Pinky
bro.
in the brain.
Yes, sir.
Can I remove stuff from here?
Elite, is your screen like super ultra hyper widescreen?
Yes, super ultra widescreen. Yes.
Working on a large LCD.
The OLEDs. Yeah.
It's like fucking 3 screens or something. What the fuck?
Wait, where's my joints from the years? Bro, where are my bones?
In your body.
Yeah.
Advanced Morton.
That's where it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Hey, Racy.
Your receipt now to
George-
show up now.
George, you fucking hoe.
Yes.
Why do... I was gonna ask why do you suck? I don't know why. Where did my... like I had bones for the years. Where those disappear, huh? Anybody knows? Randomly disappear.
You got a lot of bones on the face, man. What the fuck? Is that
It's
like
the
hundreds of
meta-human,
bones?
bro.
Oh shit, you took the meta-human. Ah. Yeah, okay, now you're getting complex, bro. It's not easy to manipulate that shit. Unless you adding additional bone to it.
That's what I'm doing. Literally.
Then where is your ear?
I don't know where the fuck it disappeared. Because I put like bone
Double
here.
check. Yeah, double check it. Where's your bones? You adding manually. It must be named.
And there. This. Now it's editing.
Yes, it's getting close. Nice. I've been fighting a formation for so long, and now it starts to work because I'm sitting here. Really nice. Oh yeah, you got your bone right there, bro.
Yeah, but I made them before also. Hey, what are you not renaming?
Oh, yeah, skinning. Man, I never used this. They changed the menu so many times, so I stopped using the Unreal painting skinning.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just using. I'm doing a lot of hard surface characters, man. So I'm just stick with 3ds Max. Easier.
still don't know how you can still go to 3ds Max.
What do you mean? Is should I go
Honestly,
to? Are you talking about I should go to the B? To
you
the
can
B
say
somewhere?
Blender, it's not banned
Oh
anymore. A long
no!
time
Oh
ago.
no! Oh
But
no! The AI was right. You know that?
no, I was not saying not go to Blender or
Oh.
go to Blender. I was saying just uh, there are other softwares to do your job with.
I was hanging out with Daha for a little bit ago, and I was introduced to Nimlot AI.
Wow.
And then I asked the Nimlot AI what he think about Blender, and that AI was like, Blender was okay, and I was like, laughing hard with Daha, and then I came here and you say, B Blender is not banned anymore. What changed, bro?
I had a challenge, right? So people were using Blender. I could not let them
Ah,
talk about it. There is Nimrod AI on Character AI.
Uh-huh.
You're getting older, your eyes betrayed you because you are seeing no progress at Morty's journey. He did progress, right? But he's doing progress by clicking on what I sculpted, going back, sculpting a bit, clicking again, sculpting again. That's not how he should do it.
I'm trying to understand what I'm doing. That's why it takes long. Not just copy.
mm.
Baby steps,
Because
right?
look,
From the
look,
potato
it's
that
not.
he had, now it starts to look like something like a human.
Look, it's not one to one, right?
It's not, but
Listen,
it's close because you moved constantly in between them. Right? Because you
Yes.
basically you could have sculpted, with the like the split screen at this point. The idea is
Yeah.
to
No.
see the proportions and be able to sculpt the stuff without copying like this
Well,
because
the
you have
thing is,
all the angles there, right?
yeah. But because you were kept telling me temporalis, and I was like, what the fuck, all right? And I kept touching my face and then switching here so I can like feel the bone that you sculpted and all that shit. And then when I messed up the ear, most of it was fixing the ear, the eyelids, because those were messed up and all the geometry went places. The lips went places, right? The nose, I didn't really fuck with much. It was more the
so
angle
much better.
coming down here, because like I had this like fucking dog formation. It was very elongated. The one that killed me, bro, was finding the highest point on the jaw.
So,
So I'm starting to understand. Like I was like, oh, that's what Nim meant here. Oh, that's what Nim meant here. And the eyelid, I realized that they were sharp, and I softened it up even on the corner. And
I scale down
the
like this.
tendons. What
not
else?
filthy.
The lips,
I've
bro.
already said hi before, but I will say in hi again because you're using that cool emote.
The skull.
Yeah, this is a big improvement.
So he's no longer Johnny
The
Sins.
branding was so harsh, so now it's like dialed down. It's much better.
Now I know, bro. Like some human landmarks that if I look on another human, I'll be like, okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
this
still a bit
shifted over
harsh. What's
there,
this?
and this shifted over there. Like the angle of the
Like
ear,
paint over it a little bit.
also behind, where the cartilage does this stuff.
How did this motherfucker made these capsules, bro? Why they're not
Yeah.
oriented with the bone?
That is unreal, man.
Yeah, it's more nice, you know. It's like
Like this should have been here, oriented like the bone.
Correct. You need to manually adjust all this shit.
like the grinding was so. Wait, I think I can actually have an example.
Especially with metahuman, it's just super complex, man. It's too dense.
Also, oh my fucking god, this capsule.
So strong. So
Can I put
harsh.
boxes instead of capsules? Or something?
Yeah. Yeah, you can change it to
Because-
box collision if you want.
Yeah, because capsule is retarded.
Yeah, boxes are as well retarded because it's not orientated to the rotation of the bone.
Now let's paint a bit over
But
this.
it's not changing this one.
Oh yeah, you need to go and press regenerate down below.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. Yep, that is unreal, bro.
How can it not generate like this stuff based on the fucking volume or whatever? Like based on the influence that it has on the. Like this should be fucking easy to do. Like you have two things, right? The volume, orientation of the bone, and the skin weights. If you have those, you should be able to fucking generate a mesh that works in that space.
Yeah, it's
Could
not doing
work.
that. It's just making some, default size.
Yeah,
for your shit.
this is like just random shit. Like it literally just made random shit everywhere. I think I would get easier to just make them from scratch myself. You know,
That
like
is
go one by one because at this point I can see shit anyway right here, right? Like everything it's fucked.
and yeah, it's gonna be fucked because all the time that the bones is colliding with each other, that's gonna influence the weight of it. It's super
course.
stupid. Yeah.
To be honest, you really see it because you're so close to it. Like from here, you only would see it. So, but still, something we need to work on.
Fucking stupid shit.
Yep. Oh shit! Did you just
Just-
take all of them and scale the shit out? From
Yeah, I made them small so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing here.
Oh no!
gonna
Now
pull
you're gonna
this
be
one.
crying, man. Even worse.
Bro, I just need a few bones. I don't even need them all.
Yeah.
Clavicle
with
doesn't
metahuman.
need. I need these joints.
Because now you scale it down, right? Just to see, but you need to scale it up so it's fitting because the cloth that you have in the back is using all these
This one.
points to collide.
Yeah, I got
It's
it.
gonna be super difficult.
I don't know which one is joint one, bro, because this is like, where is this in the world?
Yeah, well,
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, man. I'm already have tears in my eyes for you.
Like, how the fuck is this?
Yep, that is how you can do it.
No, bro, there must be a fucking way to generate this in a way that makes some sense. Like at least all of them the same size, oriented like the bone. There is no fucking way this can be like default.
It sadly is, man.
No,
But I know
bro,
of.
go away,
Especially when you're taking from metahuman.
delete.
Try it, try it. See if you can fix it.
I'll find a way. I don't know.
Tell us when you find it.
Physics.
So if you look at mine, this is how I set up my physics collider.
Yeah.
So yep, man, it's a manual, bro. No automatically.
Could put use a wall.
Bro, it had auto orient to bone.
Try it. See if that helps. It should not do anything much.
Create body for all bones. But it had auto orient by to bone when I made it first time
Already.
also.
Yeah, already set, yeah. So it
Yeah.
was already.
Like
Try
how?
it, man. If you find a way, tell us so we can follow you.
Now this is gonna be crazy fucking heavy because it created for all the bones, including the 400 on the face.
Oof. Yeah.
Maybe I should have named this fucking. Come on, delete, motherfucker, or you're gonna crash.
You're gonna crash.
Wow, your stream is just saying you took the meta human. Yeah, damn.
Oh, it actually crashed.
No way, man.
Unreal crashed?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, damn.
The
Damn,
love
Pedro.
and hate.
Airdrop.
Oh,
Sayo.
like on the stream, I'm just making the right year, which was like 10 minutes ago.
Right, right.
That's
I was
what I'm
telling you,
saying,
man.
yeah.
I was watching it and I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's like 10 minutes ago, bro. It's insane. Let me give me a second. I'll restart the stream.
This is cool. This is cool. Stuff that one.
Put it in software encoding while you're in Unreal.
By the way, now that Unreal crashed, what?